sure that the stream is running in 1440p. I mean, yeah, it looks decent, I think. All right. Welcome back, everybody, to the Permadeath run. Last time, we died twice yesterday on the 25th of November. It's the 26th. What's up, Renegade? I hope you're doing good. What's up, Michael? I hope everybody's having a good day. Happy Thanksgiving for tomorrow. Hopefully the I'm able to get through some story missions today, but we'll see. I've kind of like practiced some things off stream. I've practiced the PSZ, like the Falcon suit. I practiced the jump a few times yesterday on another playthrough, and it's a little tricky, but I'm sure we'll be okay. What's up, Wolfie Brandon? Let me see something. My stream is having like a saying something. Current bitrate is lower than recommended bitrate. Bitrate of 1350. How's the stream quality, guys? Is it okay? I put it to 1440p. It's giving me a bitrate error right now, but if it's smooth for you guys, then I mean, on my phone it looks smooth, and the 1440p is kind of, it's working out. If it, I mean, it looks smooth on my phone. Let me know how the game looks for you guys. Is it lagging right now or anything? Saying the bitrate's kind of funny on my my YouTube studio thing. But if anything, I'll restart the stream if it's bad, but I don't think we should have to do that. It looks good. Let's wait until a few other people come in real quick. 6 people. I hope you guys are enjoying Stalker 2, man. I hope you guys are enjoying the playthrough so far. What place is that, Renegade? Yeah, there are definitely some really nice graphic mods for Anomaly and Gamma and all that. I say in a few years, Stalker 2, the modders are going to do their thing. But that's the beautiful thing about the modders, right? They add to the game. Whenever it turns into like a hating fest, then it's like... But I don't really think it's the modders hating as much as the people playing the mods, you know what I'm saying?
Слухай. Я доп...
My audio's like low.
Сенсори в... Його... Залі... Да... При... Ну, ко... Про...
What's up, Doles? You guys just let me know if the stream acts funny.
Так.
How you doing, Fabian?
Привіт, Сталкере. Одразу до справи. Я знаю, хто ти, і здогадуюсь, навіщо ти сюди прийшов. Ніякої містики. Суто про деформацію. Звик читати новини.
Чим можу допомогти, сталкере? Ну, погляньмо, що там у тебе. Заходіть.
О, сталкере, у мене робота є.
How, 160 hours on your first playthrough? Damn. What's up, system? I'm glad to see you here, man. Experienced? I have like, I think about to be 300 hours in the game. I haven't played it consistently since, for months. Mainly my videos are just me testing patches and stuff. And I'll only play the game really to test the patch and make a video for you guys. But this is the most consistent I've played it in a while. Okay, we're supposed to go into the sphere. My audio's acting funny, so I gotta like raise it. So much money. Yeah, Master is hard, bro. The game is hard, definitely. I'm sure I'll be very experienced by the time I actually beat a game without dying. I don't know. I haven't noticed any NPCs spawning behind me. Renegade. lot of the times if in my other playthroughs, I've already died 5 times. Like, I run away from fights that I don't need to fight in, especially with certain mutants. Like in the garbage, there's a bunch of burrs, you know, and it's really not worth fighting them. I died actually. One of my other deaths yesterday was fighting a burr, and like a friendly NPC headshot me to death. It sucks, but can't really get attached to some of the like saves, you know. I'm gonna die plenty of more times, and this is just the beginning, you know. I'm in the US, bro. I'm in the US, Fabian.
Що так довго? Я вже думав спалять. Як знав, що не треба було ті аптечки наліво.
Від нього.
Чудово.
It's ultra on everything except I think let me see my graphic settings. It's epic on everything except global illumination, because global illumination on epic is kind of ugly. I mean, the lumen system is ugly in this game. Whenever they bring in ray tracing, I can't wait for that. But on my personal master save, I've been using an AK-74U. What the I don't think they're shooting at me. Who are they shooting at? Bro. There's a squad outside they're shooting at, and it just aggroed these guys over here. That's horrible. Damn, you were 15 in 2000, bro. I wasn't even born in 2000. This is that A-life, man. That A-life that doesn't exist in the game. Where are these guys, though? Oh. I don't really have a choice. How do y'all feel about my the stream quality? Is it better than yesterday? I boosted it up to 1440p. Let me know if like how it's looking and feeling. I think there's one in the building, and then oh. Oh. This guy up here is gonna be a problem. It looks good. Oh, word, Gabriel. I'm glad you were watching the other one. I appreciate that. Well, I'm glad the stream looks good. I just didn't know if I could stream 1440p. That's why I didn't in the first place. I would have been did that. I need 1.7.1, man. The thing about the iron sights is, like, I don't even know if I'm hitting anything. I think he's dead. They're gonna be able to shoot me through this, I bet you. Thought he died. He threw a grenade. Nice. I also prefer semi-automatic, Fabian. When you go automatic, especially from like a medium to long distance, you're just gonna miss a bunch of shots. Yeah, I've played on immersive mode. I used to only play with my HUD off before they even had immersive mode. I just turned off all the HUD settings before. It's like it's 6:18 for me. 18:18 in military time. In the PM. Afternoon. Six hours ahead. You probably were. Are you in Europe? I'm assuming probably around Ukraine. Nah, I haven't died yet, Jake. Try not to die at all today. How about that? My frames are acting funny, that's for sure.
Потенційна небезпека.
It's like they don't care, bro. Definitely gotta fix that. This guy, he's underground. I was hoping patch 1.7.1 would come out today, but yeah, I know it's the stealth system is definitely still buggy in this game, man. Like they fix it so much as to where it like some aspects break, you know. It's a big problem.
Ей, бидло, пушку кинув?
It's an immersion problem.
Я такий.
Кому ти Германа здав?
Ха! Ну ніхера собі, Вась. Залетів на військову базу, підняв шухер і питаннячки якісь мені ставиш.
Patch 1.7 is
Мочканути в тебе
it's here. I'm
тут і
talking about the
все.
hot fix afterwards.
А
Like
ти цю штуку давно чистив?
I'm waiting for that.
ПМ без догляду часто...
They had a like a small
Я
update
готовий.
А у всіх фартових
2 days
вагонах
ago,
Що?
but the actual hot fix it only makes sense. They put a lot of big things into the game, so other things are gonna break, you know? Yeah, 1.7.5
Де мій
is what they
довбаний
released the
сканер?
other day.
ПМ ж часто клинить без догляду.
Так і я фартовий.
Га, смішно. Бля! Чуєш, я ніхто. Просто наношу аномалії
but
на мапу.
Where's the
Звісно, я продаю на стороні такі
people?
мітки, але
People ain't
це
gonna
все.
watch me
Нестор займається
run
сканерами.
the easier difficulty on permadeath, bro. They want to see
Бог
master
не така.
difficulty. They want to see the master at work, you know. I'm trying to be the Stalker player.
Гребаний батон. Дякую, Вася. Нестор, на північ від Залісся.
I'm sure people will do more permadeath runs as the game becomes a little like
Я не звав
more updated.
Я, звісно,
but we'll see.
звав людей.
Maybe somebody's doing it right now for YouTube.
Відпочинь.
I have a shotgun. Somebody's gonna pop in right here. I think somebody's right here. I don't know where that body just bugged. Oh. I find that the AK-74U seems to, it feels more accurate. Like it feels like it has less recoil. Maybe I'm tripping, but I was shooting it with it yesterday and it just felt like my shots were hitting more. Maybe I just suck. Yeah, I can see where Stalker mode for fun is probably better. I've always played Stalker on the hardest difficulty though. It just, to me, it just feels better. That's crazy, Guth. Crazy thing to say. I think the expedition mode is really good. I really enjoy it. I feel like there's another one hiding around here. I'm just gonna... Don't want to get jump scared and then killed. Oh, I guess my grenade or maybe my shots. Probably my grenade, to be honest. Let's be honest here. Oh, your spelling is fine, Fabian. I understand what you're saying. Yeah, I would be playing with immersive mode too. I do play with it on my personal playthrough, but with this playthrough, I need to know where my health is at. That's why I'm playing with HUD, you know? Yeah, I agree. They should give the option not to do it with expedition mode. But I really like expedition mode because it feels like things kind of matter what you're doing, you know? And how you plan certain things out. You little bastards. I wasn't even aiming right at him. How do you... I hate these little things so much every time. Okay. Like, how is that not a hit? Let me know. Like, I just hit that one. He ate it, though. Well, like, what's going on here? Yeah, they'll definitely probably change it. Get this dude Jake out of my chat, bro. Get him out of here, bro. I'm gonna have to get a moderator and kick out all rage baiters. I'm just playing. I'm just playing, bro. He's trying to rage bait me, bro. My aim is just tired from carrying Jake and Hunt Showdown all day. I get a little tired.
Припій пішак. Він працював на якогось Нестора.
Нестор?
Nester.
Це поза малою і
Оу,
поза моєю
оу, оу.
компетенцією. Вирушай до західного КПП. Там мої люди тебе пропустять. Потім вирушай на
Subtle rage
хімзавод.
bait, yeah.
Скажеш, що відправив Зоту і що тобі наказано поговорити з полковником Коршуновим. Сподіваюся, ти йому сподобаєшся. Кінець зв'язку. Увага! Сталкери! Наближається викид. Усі в укриття. Без нього розкішний похорон з оркестром. Власним коштом.
Calm to see, yeah, Fabian.
Уперше за день видихнув.
After this, we're gonna get the Falcon suit.
Кажуть, що в підземеллях мутантів повно були.
And then if I die, it's whatever. But I know what to do with the Falcon suit now.
Ходи
Ти ще куди
сюди!
лізеш?
Хочеш
Тут уже
підзаробити?
нема чим дихати. Шукайте місце більше.
Ша, кому душно, можуть піти пройтися. У нас одне залізне правило. Залізся дасть притулок будь-якому сталкеру.
Батя, ну ми ж на рельси, щоб штабелями в один підвал.
А нема у мене зараз для вас іншого. Варта там і чужих не пускає. Заходь, хлопче. В тісноті, зате живі.
I wonder if they increase the amount of time the emission is on the swamp area.
Добре біля дуги. Вітер виє.
А, викид, це що взагалі таке?
Починається. Треба
Червоний
ховатися.
спокій. Якщо до тебе добереться, все, каю.
What's it called?
Бігом до найближчого укриття.
Я бачив викид. На під'їзді до зони.
I don't know. Sometimes when they update the game,
Та один хрін.
it feels like
Кидом одне вірно. Гудить одне
certain things are
бабло.
changed that aren't supposed to
Зараз
change.
з тобою в хованки пограти. І якщо не сховаєшся, вона не винувата.
Like I don't know if there's like I mean I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping, but damn, this dude's bald as hell. Slava Nutty. That's a crazy name. That is a crazy name. Oh.
Ну, анекдот сам розкаже.
Could you always see Skiff's feet?
Сталкер питає
Am I tripping?
молодняка. У
Чого
якого
нам боятися, братче? Від долі не втекти. Як тобі
Am I
просто
tripping?
написано, так воно і буде.
I feel like you couldn't see Skiff's feet before.
того.
Maybe I'm tripping, bro. I think I'll be okay with the Falcon,
Ані тобі хабара, ані
the
навару.
Falcon
Так і ладно
suit
вийти недовго.
area thing. You could always see it, Wolfie Brandon. Okay. Yeah, I'm tripping. I figured. This guy's confident. Look at him. Yeah, get back. He's about to walk out into the emission, bro.
Викид скінчився.
Дивіться за тих хлопців.
Можна виходити.
Можна виходити.
Якщо треба, медик на своєму місці.
See, the transition of the emissions are kind of crazy now. Like, they're way too quick for me.
Сталкери, говорить капітан Зотов. Розслідування варти в малій зоні завершено. Тому право на свободу пересування я вам поки повертаю.
It used to be a better transition between emission and regular weather.
Найменше порушення і карантином
Як?
Тому пересування я вам поки повертаю.
It's a large,
Але
bro.
й вимоги тепер до вас особливі. Найменше порушення і карантином ви вже не обмежитеся.
I think we go to get the Falcon suit now. I should be fine. We'll see though.
Батя, прийом. Це Маляр. Зото, виявляється, не збрехав. На КПП схід чисто. Тому я буду рухатися в бік кордону, нарешті. А звідти вже на Затон до Бороди. Сподіваюся, його там ще не втопили в болоті. Усе, відбій.
My arms fit in large shirts, bro. It's not that bad. I've been I was there yesterday, and I was practicing. What's dangerous is getting in between these guys, these friendly NPCs, and them fighting a mutant. They'll just shoot you. I'm going the wrong way. I'm streaming till like 12, 10 or 11, 10 or 12. I knew it. Yeah, the NPCs just straight up, they don't take any account for you, they just shoot you. I feel like that was kind of different before, but I don't know. I feel like they didn't shoot, like hit you as much when they were fighting others. Oh. I haven't even been near mid-game. I've been early game the whole time. Mid-game is like hours and hours. This game is bigger than that. This game is huge. How long is the story? Like 60 hours? And then that's not even including like everything else. It's gonna take a real long time.
Ім'я Сталкер.
Скіф. Я від Зотова.
Так, він попереджав про тебе. Давай, через міст.
No, I haven't tried that, Wolfie Brandon. But I haven't really, I'm gonna try to, like, keep the mods out of the game for now until the updates are settled. Settled enough, you know.
Ну, що поганого в тому, щоб бути одинаком, Кирюхо? Стріляй собі мутантів, збирай артефакти, і ніхто тобі не вказує. Боже, погаче, ти на великій землі 5 сраних років носив черевики з випускного, і тут дрібному заробітку радієш. Це дорога в нікуди. Ну, гаразд, можна приєднатися до долгу чи волі, але ж не до варти.
Most of my mods for a lot of games, except Project Zomboid, have always been like graphical. Like Witcher 3 is a lot of graphical stuff. And but Project Zomboid, I've done a lot of functional mods, like the stuff with the inventory, like you're saying, Wolfie Brandon. I don't mind waiting though, because the game already looks nice. I probably won't wait that long. We'll see. It really depends. I'm just waiting for more updates, you know. Why? How are they hitting me from there, bro? Where are they? Simply hate to see it, bro. All right, I'm gonna follow this road. Yeah. Facts, Renegade. I'm gonna need a moderator to ban this guy. How do you guys feel about like certain like visual effects when you heal or when you like drink like vodka or whatever? How do y'all feel about that? I know a lot of people like Stalker is supposed to be this. It's supposed to be a realistic, immersive. I don't want this and that. You know what I'm saying? Like it's Ready or Not or something. Like Stalker is supposed to be like Ready or Not. Or Tarkov. Even though it's Tarkov, I wouldn't call it realistic. I think just like how they allow you to just like how they allow you to turn off the headshot noise, I think they should allow you to turn off certain things like certain flashy effects on the screen for consumables, and definitely when you crouch, that like vignette or whatever, need that out of the game. Because that is the most, it just looks so ugly. Like, I understand some of the visual effects for like a gameplay standpoint, you know, like vodka, you know, there's like a small little like debuff kind of thing after you use it. And to indicate like if you're bleeding or something, like I don't mind the bleeding being on the screen. But I mean, that's what mods are for, right? But it would be nice to have like native support in the game. I think that's like, I think that might be like one of the only mods I use in the next like few months, man. I don't know. I wanna beat the game Permadeath Master Mode on vanilla. Just to say I did it, and then I'll add in mods. And then we'll do a modded one. And then eventually, after the modded one and like the DLC comes out, we'll do a vanilla one with all the DLCs. As long as I got the time and all that, I'll be here, bro, doing it. Yeah, that's what I agree, Wolfie Brandon. The older, I think some of the older Stalker games have like mods where there's a co-op like mod or whatever, if I'm not mistaken. I keep forgetting that there's this like second wind of stamina. I don't even know if I have enough. There's a bloodsucker somewhere, bro. I heard it ahead. That's gonna come and mess with me. This is Excelsior. He didn't even hit any of those anomalies, man. What the hell, dude? All right, let's do it. Come on. What's that over there? Where are they? Oh, they're fighting it. Oh, those are regular stalkers. I think while it's distracted, I'm gone. That's what I think. That almost killed me. Binoculars would be nice. We'll see when that comes in, though. I think the A-Life Foundation is there. It's just a little, it's too shaky right now for them to add in binoculars unless they're planning on something big. Which, I mean, the engine upgrade is big, but it's not like a A-Life upgrade, you know. Alright, we've arrived at the place where we need to get the suit, the Falcon suit, which will help a lot in combat, so I don't die as easy. I think the engine upgrade is probably going to be at the beginning of next year. I would love for it to be at the end of this year, but yeah, the binocs I think are going to be there after the engine upgrade. Which I heard there's like interviews with them like implying that the engine upgrade is going to be early next year. I think they should have like a little more communication with that though, because they put it in the roadmap and the broader audience of people has only seen the roadmap, you know, or some people have only seen the roadmap, or they don't look at these like obscure interviews that they're on. Not that the interviews are obscure, it's just most people are not seeing these interviews. They delayed this game so many times, like people already know that the game company, that the way they are. I didn't like that little delay. We made it. Oh my gosh, I was tense that whole time, bro. Oh my goodness. Even yesterday when I was practicing, I fell off of this and died, and I missed like the pillow anomalies. We got the best suit outside of an exoskeleton. You love to see it. Oh my goodness. Watch this thing though. Look at how high it like this thing right here will kill you from that recoil fall damage. You saw how ridiculous that was? It launched me super high yesterday. Oh my goodness. It definitely didn't feel easy. My heart was stopped that whole time. No, I'm not gonna save scum before my death. So like, if I'm falling to my death and I have the possibility to like pause and like reload the game, you know, and act like I didn't die, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna die and then restart. Yeah, I'm happy with what we got right now. I wouldn't be playing it if I wasn't happy with what we got right now. It's just, you know, it can always be better, and there are certain things that are still a little finicky. Like, what was that? You saw that graphical glitch. It's still janky to me. You know, I'm not like just gonna blindly be like, yeah, good job, GSC. Like, you could do no wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Шановні співробітники, доводжу до вашого відома.
Стояти!
Прилади нічного бачення призначення для польових робіт купуються за особисті кошти.
I think this is wrong too. I think it's supposed to be 20,000. Or am I tripping? Is it 2,000? Or maybe it's just red because it's... I don't know. Whatever. I don't know why it's red. I'll go back to Zalicia.
Можемо.
He said Chad mentality. I'm just... Oh my gosh. I'm just happy that I got this suit now. And now when I get shot at, I don't feel as naked as before. Now to get the Saiga. What trick you talking about, Renegade? Oh, saves come? I can't. I'm not. It's just a rule that I made myself. I'm not gonna. Like, I'm trying to be. I'm not gonna save scum if I'm about to die. I'm just gonna take it like a man. Pause. Thanks for the $1, Jake. I really appreciate it. It's his harassment fee. He pays me so he can harass. Alright. I'll see you later, Jake. No, I have enough. I feel like comfortable now, guys. Like, I feel like I'm actually playing the game like now, you know? I can do things without. When I get my Saiga, I'll feel even more comfortable, and then whenever I can upgrade this AK, because I like the AK. And when I get enough 9x39 to get an AS Lavina. Yeah, you can't get anything for $1 no more. Not just ice cream. It's like, well, maybe you can get like a Slim Jim or something that's gonna destroy your insides. Yeah, I get what you mean, Renegade. It's just I don't even want to allow myself to cheap out like that. You know what I'm saying? I'll hold off on the upgrades on this. Maybe I'll get the drowned, and then I'll figure it out with that. But I'm gonna go towards Alicia. Yeah, definitely not gonna get too comfortable. But now I think today I really want to beef my guy up. Like, I want to get a bunch of stashes and try to make as much money as I can, and get a lot of supplies. Maybe do some main missions, but today is mostly going to be about getting stashes and getting the money up, getting stuff upgraded. I would artifact farm, but I'm not going to do that yet because the artifacts are way too broken on this patch. Like, it's almost not worth it. It is not worth it with what I'm doing, because big possibility of me running into an anomaly while the artifact is underground. But I think today, for now, I'm gonna go get a bear detector. I'm gonna get my money up, upgrade things, get a Saiga, and then go maybe to the duty base. I know he sells a bear detector there. I don't know. I don't really like Valak Lumix's AK, man. Like like as soon as I get a better gun, I always like switch it like right away. Hold on, I got my food here, so I'm gonna take like 5 minutes to eat it. I'm gonna be like in my room still, on the other table. Sorry, you guys. It's 5-minute break. Sorry guys, I just don't want to be chewing in y'all's ear, you know? And I don't like eating on the like my my table where my computer is. Just cuz food kind of has a tendency to sometimes spill and fly around. I try to keep it as clean as possible. And I'm a little OCD when it comes to stuff like that. Oh, I don't know if that's the right word for it, bro. What's up, Tommy? Yeah, I'm a next dinner, next stream. Campfire ASMR, bro. We're gonna be sitting around. It'll be me and the rest of the Stalker content creators, and we're all gonna sit around a real campfire and eat into microphones. Like canned food and condensed milk. Yeah, I just I just get afraid that food's just gonna splash onto my screen or something, and it's gonna like freak me out. Yeah, it's Stalker giving right now. Stalks giving. Are you inviting S.T.A.L.K.E.R to your Thanksgiving though? I don't know, bro. I don't even know if I would invite S.T.A.L.K.E.R to the Thanksgiving dinner. Like, look at the shotgun. Oh my gosh. It's a little finicky right now. The shotgun snipers, a little finicky. They're not really hitting nothing, but they're just shooting from that distance, you know. That's true. You gotta invite all the protagonists to Thanksgiving dinner.
Як тобі так? Означає до роботи.
Invite all the protagonists and see how fast it takes for S.T.A.L.K.E.R and S.T.A.L.K.E.R to get into it. You don't think S.T.A.L.K.E.R might be a secret pothead, bro? He might be. He might consume the devil's lettuce, bro. I mean, how else are you gonna deal with getting brainwashed? You know what I'm saying? I just want to hear what Richter's listening to on his Walkman. You know what I'm saying? I feel like Richter would definitely have to compile the playlist for the Thanksgiving dinner. Yeah, yeah, Strelok, yeah, he was definitely gatekeeping. That's exactly why he's gatekeeping it, and S.T.A.L.K.E.R is trying to get to it, bro. S.T.A.L.K.E.R is just trying to get that magical zone lettuce, and S.T.A.L.K.E.R was gatekeeping it. That's the entire faction of Spark. That's their main goal. They're trying to be the only distributors of that zone cabbage. The zone boof. Yeah, the heart of Chernobyl is S.T.A.L.K.E.'s stash, bro. And his protege is Skiff. Skiff is the only one with access to S.T.A.L.K.'s secret stash. Oh.
Чую перебзіли спереді.
Oh, he just ate it. He ate it.
До останньої гниди.
Come on, buddy. He just ate that grenade. You saw that? He got back up. He got back up like, whatever, bro. That is real Stalker lore, though. Oh, my goodness. I feel like there's another one. He really was. They did not care about any lead that was flying their way, bro. They were like, they ate all of it. Nah, I'm just glad that that there isn't really any like bullet sponges or anything with with master mode. When are you gonna stream the new update, Tommy? I thought you were gonna get on that, man. You were saying you were. Where's the stream at, man? Yeah. Valix, it just doesn't do as much damage. It the scope is nice. I get what you're saying, Renegade, and that's why I have used it. I do use it sometimes in the early game, but right now with the permadeath stuff, I'm just like skipping over certain side missions, you know, because I'm trying to get good gear first. Like that's why I just got the Falcon suit just now. Like, oh word. I hope you have a good Thanksgiving, Tommy. I'm looking forward to the streams, man. I think you said it's the ward run you're supposed to do. Yeah, Skiff's pistol is ridiculous. But the 1911, that's the new like Giga Chad pistol. I don't know if you guys seen there's this YouTuber who like reviews weapons in video games. I forget his name. But he was like reviewing the Stalker 2's handguns, and the amount of love they showed the 1911 is ridiculous. Like I love the 1911, so I'm not mad at it. But it's by far the most OP pistol in the game. I mean, maybe the revolver might be a little more OP. I'm not sure. I think the revolver does do more damage. You talking about the scope at the S.T.A.L.K.E.R? I was planning on getting the scope at the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. It's basically Valix scope, but you can just use it on any AK or Lavina or whatever. I check my PDA a lot. Bad sense of direction. I hope everyone is having a good day and has a good Thanksgiving. And if you're preparing some Thanksgiving food, what are you preparing right now? And what do you look forward to eating? I'm half Puerto Rican, and I really like empanadas. And so I'm making my wife and my mother make empanadas for me tomorrow. They thought it was ridiculous, but I think I do that a lot with Thanksgiving. It's like, why can't I have food that I want, you know? I've made chicken wings, I think when I was younger, like years ago, like 2020 Thanksgiving. A bunch of stuff. Bunch of stuff that's not conventionally Thanksgiving food. Yeah, the Night Stalker is good. Yeah, you can definitely die. It's in the burnt forest. I actually made a 1911 guide before the patch 1.7 video because I hadn't posted in like 2 months, and I was like, I wanted YouTube to show my 1.7 video, you know, because sometimes when you don't post consistently, they don't show your stuff, the algorithm. So I was like, let me pop this 1911 guide in here real quick. What am I doing? I'm going to get the Saiga. I'm tripping. I'm just like taking in the sights. You guys are like, what? You had a plan. Yeah, I know, bro. I'm sorry. I get sidetracked. Now I'm gonna take it slow. Like everybody's been telling me. Like I've been speeding up to try to get. I think every time I die, I'm gonna speed to try to get like my loadout, you know, and then take it slow from there on. Make sure I'm not running into anomalies, because I think like almost half of my deaths have been anomalies. 2 deaths on anomalies. 1 falling yesterday for the Falcon. 1 getting shot from a friendly NPC while he was shooting a burrer. What was the next one? I forget that last one. Oh, getting shot through a wall at the sphere. I got shot through a car. Which, I mean, I guess it's not through a wall. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. I should have been healing anyway. You get 1 what, Michael? Were you talking about a 1911?
Я ти, сталкере.
Я від...
Сталкере. Захочеш підзаробити? Підходь.
That mission is not worth it, bro. That trying to go and get that body over there. I might do it later on, but not now. When I get artifacts, after they update the artifacts spawning underground.
Ще одна вилазка.
That's that Slav squad. Look at that, bro. He's... The knees are impeccable.
Чел, а новіше в тебе нічого немає. Ти ж обіцяв.
Як і ти. А в результаті? Скільки вартівський патруль біля твого? Здивований, що тут і краще на моя ла. Не ж...
I really don't use any 9x19 weapons in this game, so I think I should probably just sell. It only gives me 258. It's so crazy. That sounds good, Michael.
Як і ти. А в результаті? Скільки вартівський
Oh my goodness.
біля твого схрону?
I can't wait to have baked mac and cheese tomorrow, bro. It's my favorite. Baked mac and cheese, empanadas, and I like turkey. I'm about to get some ribs next Thanksgiving or something, bro. Probably sound ridiculous. The spawn of bloodsuckers in the burnt forest is the same as the spawn of burrs in the garbage. Actually, I need my Saiga to deal with any mutant that A-Life spawns at me. I do not trust this small sawed-off. I'm sorry.
Годі животку відставити скиглення.
Ей, сталкере!
It's not even worth dealing with these. Maybe.
Підходь сюди,
I'll do it.
обговоримо.
Do I have enough? I got enough shotgun shells to... But like, if you try to lead these... If you lead these flesh anywhere near these guys, they just don't pay you. Which I guess makes sense. Oh! I didn't expect him to eat that. Look at that.
Добре, сталкере.
Come on now.
Іди сюди.
Bragging about killing flesh. I am the guy who made the Stalker guide to mutants, guys. A round of applause, please. Look at that. You're watching a professional mutant slayer here. I saw one of them had a mutant part. Just wait until I gotta deal with like a pack of boar or something. For some reason, I've noticed on patch 1.7, I've seen a lot of boars, just single boars. I haven't seen like packs of boars as much as I used to. I swear one of them had a mutant part on. Mind your business, bro. Facts. $1,400, bro. I probably used more ammo than that was worth, bro. I know I asked yesterday, but I am going to ask again. Is anybody here like a viewer like from before like I started streaming Stalker 2? I know there's a lot of people who saw me streaming when patch 1.7 dropped, like, well, not when the PS5 version dropped. I know there's a lot of people who started watching my stream then. But is there anybody who's been watching like my YouTube videos, like my Stalker guides, and that's how you found me? Like, how did you guys find me? I'm like genuinely curious. I was in here yesterday, I think. Let's see. Shit. Jack Italy. Oh, you've been around for a year? I appreciate that, Michael. Oh! Zombies. I did not expect to see zombies here. I feel like I haven't seen that before. Where are we? In the chemical plant. That's pretty interesting. See, with zombies, I wish I had Valek's AK. They double the reward based on how far you are from them? That's crazy. See, these guys are another reason I really like fell in love with Stalker, bro. It's because I like depressing stuff, but like it's so sad. Like these guys got their brain fried, and now they're semi there, walking around the zone. You know what I'm saying? Like, and they still like have voice lines, you know, saying like calling out for their daughters and their families and stuff. It's sad. Oh, if you acted like you didn't want to take the order. Okay, I get you. Raw stock, bro. I don't know about you guys, but I'm trying to see Duty back in control of raw stock, bro. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Jake? I'm trying to see Duty back in control of Rostock so they can get the zone out of here. You know what I'm saying? Oh, word. I appreciate that, Michael. I hope my guides actually have helped some of you guys. Like I really did go hard in the paint for a few of them. I'm gonna make a guide on like master difficulty on things that I feel will help you should you play on master difficulty, on things that would help you with a permadeath run of master difficulty, stuff like that. See, if I drop from here, I might die. That's how crazy. No, you can't. The story, the way it's set up is like, that's it. You know what I'm saying? You can always reload a save, but there is a point of no return in the story where you can't play like the same loadout you get at the end of the story. But there really isn't anything crazy at the end that you're missing out on, because they updated it as to where they added in some of the attachments that you could only get at that ending part of the story. They updated it so that they're in the main game as well. For instance, the Saiga magazine, there's a drum mag for the Saiga that was only accessible, I'm pretty sure, only accessible at the ending point of no return of the game. But they updated that a while ago. And they added in new attachments in this update too. I saw there's a Saiga taped mag, which I'm excited to get my hands on. Oh hell no, Renegade. I love Duty, bro. Something about them, they're Chads, bro. I don't even. Duty has no idea what be going on in the zone, bro. I want to see a good cut quests. They said they got quests coming in very soon. I want to see cut quests or like added in quests of some good Duty, freedom, conflicts. I need to see the turmoil in Duty, you know, because when you go and talk to Duty guys, there's obviously like some of them don't really like the leader. Some of them don't think that they're doing what they're supposed to be doing like they used to, you know. And then I want to see, because freedom has kind of got some weird like corruption going on, you know. Like you can meet a mercenary in the wild territory that gets paid by freedomers to go take out some loners, which is regular zone stuff. But it's like, what's freedom? Well, what do they got to do with some loners, you know? Which, like I said, is regular zone stuff. No faction is really good. And no faction is really bad. I mean, Monolith, you could say, is bad. But they're not even bad out of their own will, some of them. Some of them are bad out of their own will after they're done being brainwashed. But even then, it's like they still got memories of that brainwash that they want to go back to because it feels safe for them, you know? I think the game does warn you on point of no return. I haven't played the game consistently for a very long time. This is like the first time I'm playing consistently in a while. Yeah, I need freedom and duty to be at war after that certain part of the story. Spoilers. I'm not going to say it, but there's a certain part of the story. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. It's going to be 2 seconds. I'm going to let the rain play out.
Бувалий Сталкер, вовчає молоток. Запам'ятай. Ідеальний напад, погано стріляє, погано стріляє. Віримо мутантів затримали. І сталкер в спину не влучить. Оля, вітаю усіх, кого привели до нас дороги. Після виходу. Одному числі кого? Часом звичайно. Я його вже майже не помічаю.
Поїхали. Тепер уночі не лише мутанти бачитимуть вас, а й ви їх. Налітаємо, купуємо.
So the game does warn you, Renegade? Okay, thank you for confirming that. I haven't played consistently in a while, dude. I'm happy to get back into it. The A life. It's there. It's where I want it to be as to where I'm gonna be playing it again, bro. That's what I was waiting for, bro. I've said this a million times on stream. I'll probably say it a million times more, bro. Trying to balance out my weight. Nah, I'm keeping it on. So, I think what we're gonna do right now is we're gonna get the Saiga. Yeah, they are still a little dumb, but that's not A-Life. That's the combat AI. Like, there's two different systems for the AI for the combat and A-Life. I'm talking about every single playthrough. If you look through my streams right now, Blake, every single playthrough has been somewhat different. If not totally different, but for example, going to Squint. I've had a bloodsucker there and everybody in that area is dead. I've had the dogs be like dead almost all the time. I've had the flesh being dead, and like I said, with that bloodsucker that was there. I've had bandits there. I've had stalkers there on certain playthroughs, like of me dying and coming back on my permadeath run. So there's definitely like A-Life and the dynamism. The dynamic nature of A-Life is there, and that's what I was waiting for to get back into the game and doing this permadeath stuff, because I didn't want to have the same game over and over like it was before. Blake, I suggest that you go to another Stalker YouTuber's channel called Vati Slavovich, and you go and watch his video on A-Life, on the old A-Life for the trilogy and Stalker 2's A-Life.
Краще задовгівся без фантазії.
У вас, волівців, забагато...
Відвідувачі скаржаться, що на око треба навчити
Гаразд.
чекати.
Це ти про себе? Та
Like, yeah. It's dynamic enough as to where I'm happy with it. And I'm not sitting here saying that it's perfect either, you know? It's definitely not. There are still issues. But it's dynamic enough. What's happening? Like, these guys, they're acting a little funny, you know?
у нас так багато товарів, що працюють одразу 3 торговці. Зайди до кожного.
These aren't random encounters spawning, Lisik. I mean, you could test it for yourself. So during my patch 1.7 testing, and this story is infamous, right? Because I've been told that I'm copying from another YouTuber, but let me tell you what happened. So in patch 1.7 during testing, I was excited about the A-Life improvements that I saw. I was so excited I kept telling the same story over and over about this specific situation that I'm about to show you guys. So this is the cordon. This is the checkpoint before the cordon. During testing, I was walking through here, and while I was walking through, bandits owned this checkpoint. I saw a group of stalkers walking from here towards the north. And I also saw a group of duty coming the same way I was walking in. The stalker and duty group, they both killed the bandits. Duty took over this checkpoint. The stalkers walked past me. And I go down to the cordon. I spend some time at the rookie village. I'd say 10 minutes overall going down and then coming back up. But I spend time in rookie village. And I sell things. I come back up. All the areas that I saw fought for by loners and bandits, they're all owned by the people that I saw win. It was still a little funny with the dead bodies. You know, some of the dead bodies were a little finicky, spawning in, from the results of fights that you can see now. I go back up to this checkpoint. I find duty is still in control. I walk past it, and mind you, I forgot this detail. When I first was at this checkpoint earlier at the beginning of the story, there was a dead bloodsucker on my way down to Rookie Village. Just keep that in mind. I walk right here. That group of loners that I told you about that fought with Duty and the bandits, they fought the bandits and killed the bandits and Duty took over. This group of loners right here, they were dead. I looted their bodies. They had bandit loot from earlier, the fight, and they had bloodsucker loot from earlier, from the bloodsucker I saw 10 minutes before. This was my story that I told about A-Life to try to prove to you guys, and I was hype about it. I was telling it in the Discord during testing in the tester channel. I was hype, you know. And a lot of people in my comments, I got 3 or 4 comments talking about how me and Game with Dave had the same video, same story or a similar story. So they thought that we were paid by GSC to read a script, which was not the case. What happened was, which I'm not accusing anybody of anything. I'm assuming that he must have used the story that I was telling, because he saw the story I was telling in the Discord chats. He must have used that story as an example in his video, and people were coming to my video acting like I stole from it, or not even stole from it. They were just trying to say GSC paid us because A-Life is not actually there. But I don't really care about any of that. I don't care if he used my story, whatever. Really, that story was to show you guys that A-Life is consistent and it's not random encounter spawning, because I was one of the people calling out the random encounters. If you watch my review after I think 200 hours, 260 hours, I made a review months ago on build 1.1 point something, the early build of the game, back when it was just after they were spawning right behind you on the launch of the game. Those were random encounters. It didn't feel like anything A-Life, nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? So I recorded that story. I might even have footage of that story just to show you guys that this is the case. A-Life is there. There is some sort of consistency. It might not be perfect. It might not be to the point where modders have made it in Stalker Anomaly. I know a lot of people like to compare it to Stalker Anomaly. I don't think it's right to compare Stalker 2 to Stalker Anomaly on certain points. You can compare whatever you want to compare, but I think it's better to compare the trilogy compared to Stalker 2. And right now, Stalker 2's AI, a lot of people have said, I don't know for sure because I haven't studied the system. Like I said, go watch Vadi Slavovich's video. a lot of people are saying the AI in Stalker 2, the A-Life, is on par with Clear Sky. Not the combat AI, the A-Life. The example I just gave you of how it travels and there's consistency between these NPC groups. It's on par with Clear Sky. They're saying it's better than Shadow of Chernobyl. It's better than Call of Pripyat. It's on par with Clear Sky. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to find the money that GSC paid me to, guys. You know what I'm saying? I just had to get that out of the way because a lot of people don't think that there's any consistency, or they think it's random encounters still in the game when it's not. I promise you it's not.
Прибрав.
I mean, after I told that, you can still believe whatever you like. You can believe that it's still random encounters, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But I'm telling you, like, from my experience, I confirm that it's not. I agree with you, Lisik. I think there should be a way to track some fights. But if you were able to track certain fights, I feel like the game wouldn't be as intense. I can't even see those guys. I'm supposed to be fighting them. I know during testing, I don't even want to say anything. There's a modder who's made a mod where you can track like NPC movement with A-Life. That's all I'll say. It's similar to the old games where there's like a mark for the NPC on the map. You see how the Falcon suit is eating these bullets? You see that? You see how I'm barely taking damage? Oh, I'll read you guys' comments as soon as I'm done with this fight. Trying to make this shmoney. I know Renegade is over here like, I told you so. You should use Valek's AK for the scope. I told you so. Nah, I want to get my Saiga first, then I'll go get the scope from the slag heap. There's two guys over there. If I get closer, it might be better, so I'm not wasting ammo here. But I'm gonna be in the open. I'm not gonna die. That's actually cool, but I still kind of wish there was a way to track. Yeah. Blake here. Far more damage. Playing since launch, combat AI is where it lacks. Yeah, combat AI is definitely where it lacks. They've made improvements, but in my opinion, it can be a lot better. Combat AI is definitely where this game lacks. Especially like after the stealth update, they keep trying to add new things to the game, and I get it. Like it's gonna. Sometimes some of the new things they add that are good break other things that are good also, and it makes the other things kind of mediocre. Yeah, Jake, they pay me to experience the game, bro. I think that would be cool, some kind of fatigue from consistent firing. But from like a gameplay point, people might think it's like it might get annoying, you know. I like the corundum suit just because of the fact that it's like monolithian. I love the monolithian like camo. Yeah, the ORB Games guy, he built his channel off of like hating Stalker 2. Which, you know, to each their own. People are gonna watch it, you know. People love to to see the negativity, and they love to feel right about things, you know, like people already feel negative thoughts towards the game, and then you could just spiral out of control with the negativity. Like I said, for a few months, I haven't played this game consistently for like 8 months, and it was largely because I felt really like disenfranchised with the game. I was like, what are they doing with these updates? Like it feels like they're breaking things like at the same time that they're adding things in. I did not feel good about the game at all, but I'm telling you, 1.7 made me want to get back into this game. So I'm going to defend 1.7 to a point. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to defend the A-Life system to a point now because of that.
Бандитів більше нем.
Yeah, they pay all of us, bro. They pay. Hey, did you see the I think this past like few days, I just got 8 grand from him. That's nice. The past few days, I think the player count on Steam was like 13,000 or something like that. It's really good. They must pay all of them as well to play the game. You hear these tunes, bro? All right. Did that little mission. I was killing time in game. The time of day, like the amount of time it takes to get through like day and night has definitely changed, guys. I'm happy about that. I just need my statistics tab so I can see how many days I survived. I would love to do a permadeath run to see how many days, like maybe add a challenge where you have to survive for a certain amount of days in permadeath. You know what I'm saying? I think that would be cool. Yeah, the CHORNOBYL suit does have, I think it does have the best bullet defense. I just like the Falcon suit a lot better because it's a little more rounded. It has really good bullet defense, but it also has all these other defenses. Like, I think the CHORNOBYL suit is kind of lacking in the defense of other things, like other protections. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 15 bands, bro. What the hell? You see that? Somebody just blew smoke. There's a ghost here. I'm gonna go buy some ammo from this guy, cause I like doing the jobs for cash. It's fun. I like doing jobs for cash. I like that cash is now at stashes. Cash is now at stashes. I really should go stash hunting. But I don't. The thing is with master difficulty, when you loot bodies, it doesn't really give you stash locations as much as it used to. I don't even know if it does it at all. I haven't gotten any stash locations so far from looting bodies.
Воля вітає усіх, кого привели до нас дороги зони. У тому числі доїдь.
I hope you guys are having a good night, though. You know, I hope you guys are enjoying Stalker 2 if you're playing it. I hope you guys are enjoying my stream. I hope you guys are also enjoying the 1440p. I know yesterday on the stream, people were telling me they wanted to see 1440p quality, and I just didn't know if I could handle that. Which I'm getting a warning from YouTube right now about my bitrate. It needs to be higher, which I'll increase it for next stream. Yeah, I had to get that little A-Life story out of my system. There's a lot of people accusing me of in the comments, which I don't really care. And I don't even really care that that Dave might have took that story that I told At first, when the comment was made about me
Оце я задовбався.
like being paid and that A-Life is not actually in the game, blah blah blah, you're lying. And Dave told the same like story. Like, this is suspicious. Like, at first when I saw that comment, I was like, whatever, like, play the game for yourself, you know, like. But then I looked into it, like I watched Dave's video, and like the first like few seconds, like the first minute, it was the same exact story I told. I think it was just more vague than what I told it, with the bloodsucker and the bloodsucker tentacle and like the locations. He just like left out a few locations, but he didn't leave out Zalicia, because that's where I was headed towards, Zalicia, when I found those dead stalkers. You know where most of the stashes are? The only reason I know where some stashes are is because I go on the interactive map and I look them up. And there's like tons of them. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Michael. My favorite gun is the AS Lavina. Like, no questions asked. I think the AS Val and the Saiga are both like nothing. I think there's zombies in this tunnel and they might be shooting at me. Or maybe there's enemies. I love the AS Lavina. I love the way that gun looks. Yeah, I guarantee you, Lysic, or Lysic, sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong. I guarantee you, when that engine upgrade comes, stuff is gonna break. I'm sure that they will fix that stuff within like a few hot fixes after the engine update, hopefully. But without a doubt, like immediately after that engine update, stuff is most likely going to be broken. I really hope that's not the case, but that's just what's expected from me, to be honest. If you guys don't know, the engine version that they worked on for this, I think, is Unreal Engine 5.1, and Unreal Engine 5.5.4, I think, is what they're trying to upgrade it to. And that engine is supposed to give them more leeway and more optimization. So the game should have a significant optimization boost, like significant FPS gained after they do the engine upgrade, which should give them more room to upgrade the graphics and whatever else they want to do to the game with A-Life, you know. They have a great foundation for A-Life right now. But the thing is that worries me that they're going to break some systems that they've made on the Unreal Engine 5.1 version of the game, is the fact that the engine that they have, Unreal Engine 5.1, is like an upgraded version of Unreal Engine 5.1. It's GSC's own version of it. So they have to import all their own settings that they've put into the engine to the new engine, and they gotta make sure that everything works right, like all the systems. Like, it's definitely a challenge, and I would give them as much time as they need, but I have no doubt that things are going to be broken when it's released. It's not that hard to get all the artifacts. Right now the artifact system is kind of broken because they spawn underground. But the way artifacts work is like it's a random spawn for artifact fields. Like, I would look up what artifacts spawn in which artifact fields if I were you, and I would make a list and cross off what you've collected and what you haven't from specific fields or whatever. That guy, he ran up on me. See, stuff like that, the combat AI makes it scary sometimes. Nah, I'm not gonna die. Oh. Told you guys I'm not dying tonight, bro. I got this Falcon suit. That's another reason I want to make money, is to maintain all the expensive gear that I got in the early game. Yeah, right now, I would not go artifact hunting. Like, if you could do something else during your 100% stuff, like, for instance, the scanners that you can find all across the map, I think you get an achievement for that. I would do things like that. I would not bother with artifacts right now, because they spawn underground. Until they patch that out, I would not be dealing with that if I were you. I mean, granted, you're not doing permadeath stuff, so maybe it's not too bad, but since I'm doing permadeath, like, I like to hunt artifacts to make money in this game, as well as, you know, because they give you buffs. Are we serious? Okay. I know there's like a stash over here. Yeah, I agree. I could see where it would make you feel that way, Dead. And it makes me kind of bummed out too, because artifacts are like what makes Stalker unique. Hey, what's up, Obsidian? I got it up to 1440p for you, dude. To start hunting the artifacts, or to start hunting the scanner? The scanners. Yeah, I would go with what Michael was saying. Because, I think there is like a certain distance where the game... Oh. Trying to remember where this stash is. So if I'm looking at... It's like over the... Yeah, it's on top of that bus. But there's a lot of radiation here, so let me lock it. Okay. I don't even know what that gave me. I don't even think it gave me 9 by 39. Is there any good good stashes when I go back to Rostock, or like along this? I know there's probably some stuff in wild territory, but is there anything in this area? Like, give me some good stash locations if you know it. I don't know if the radiation does anything to the equipment. I don't think it does. I feel like physical damage messes with the equipment only, but I could be mistaken. I wouldn't be too scared, Dead. I think it gives you a message. The point of no return. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Besides, you could always reload a save and keep hunting artifacts. Yeah, there are also the arch artifacts to look out for. You should definitely be hunting those if you're trying to 100% the game. What do you mean by only time increases the repair? Like, do you mean like the time before, like the amount of time you wait before repairing increases the repair price? It definitely does. Without a doubt. What do you guys think? Should I go to Zaton and get night vision again? Should I go through that again? Hopefully don't die to a world gig this time. Take it a little slower on that little land bridge. I think the only thing that's really missing right now is a lot of money, some decent artifacts, and night vision goggles to have a decent kit. Look at the, oh my gosh, look at that, bro. Just look at it. It's beautiful. The radiation stuff isn't beautiful. Here, I'm at the vehicle graveyard right now by Chopper's Field. If you know a decent area, Blake, where there's a good stash. I know there's stashes all across the map, but like what reduces equipment durability in general, mainly damage, like getting shot, getting attacked by mutants. I just don't want to run into an anomaly and die dead. I've already done it a few times, and when I die, I'm going all the way back to the beginning. That's the point of the permadeath run. I've already died 5 times so far streaming, if you look at my previous streams. Follow this road over here you're talking about, Michael? Or like right here? Or are you talking about up here? I'm not trying to go to this stash with this puzzle over here. I got you, Chocolate. I got the Falcon suit, an AK, and the Saiga. I just got out of the lesser zone not too long ago. I went and I got the Falcon suit to make sure I don't feel like I'm gonna die by the water. I'll go there. Oh, are you talking about over here? What's up, Renegade? Cause I know there's a yeah, I told you I'd be alive, man. I promise I'm not gonna die today. I know there's a few locations over here actually, but I was thinking about going, like taking stashes going this way just so I can repair the Saiga, you know. I don't want to have it jam on me. The Glutton LMG, yeah, I remember that too. Yeah, I've played the Metro series. I played Metro 2033 and I played Metro Exodus. I did not play Last Light. Look at the graphics, dude. But the game is so ugly, right? Yeah, I know the best MVGs are there. It would be a good knockout 2-in-1 to go there and get the NVGs and a decent stash, but I know that location has a code to it, and I don't know if it'll feel cheesy to, because I could just look up the code on the interactive map, you know. How you doing, Titim? I don't want to mess up your name, bro. Titime Deros, how you doing? You said the white circle to your right. Like the underpass. Yeah, I know it has the LMG. But aren't there like enemies? No, I'm not running any graphic mods. Yeah, I know it has a Karad there too. Look at that, some snorks. Whoa, is it just one snork? I kind of want to go to Zaton though. Oh, he. Whoa, I did not expect him to do that much damage. He can actually kill me right here. Hold on. This is a Saiga. It's not an AK. It's a shotgun. Yeah, I know the code, bro. I know the code, Michael. I can't. I feel like it's cheesy to do that. I feel like not cheesy as in like. I feel like I would be cheating on my permadeath run if I were to just look up the code of something. Maybe not. We'll see how I feel when I die a few more times. I thought these guys were running up on me. I was about to be scared. See, it's underground, bro. It's not even worth it, bro. It's not even worth going artifact hunting right now. It's a shame. What do you guys think? Should I go up there and get the suit and sell it? I know the radiation up here is kind of bad. I have a little more radiation protection though. I have a lot more radiation protection. Shit. Okay. The hill just to the left of me. This right here, right? Let's see how much I'm weighed down. I think I'll go sell this and then I'll continue the stash hunting. Should I deal with this bloodsucker over here just so it's not here?
Розібрався з потворою. Тепер мені допоможи.
I know, James, I know, but the that specific location requires a code, and I know you guys will give me the code, but I don't know if it's cheating. Like I don't want to, because you know I'm trying to do this challenge, this permadeath challenge, you know. See, I feel a lot more competent in my abilities now that I have my Falcon suit and my Saiga.
Ось, тримай.
Дякую, виручив. Купони вже в тебе на КПК. Не люблю бути винним.
I'm glad to hear that you started a new playthrough, Devoid.
Що тут сталося?
I think you get money out of this guy.
Її?
Yeah. Extort him. Quick extortion. I'm glad that that you guys are giving this game a try. It's definitely worth it. There's usually mercs over here, so let me back away. I need a decent artifact to give me physical protection, so I don't get. I still feel a little naked. artifacts are spawning normally on Xbox. It must be a PC thing, maybe. Certain bugs are different on certain platforms. I'm gonna go check that hill out a little later, Blake. I'm not that far into the game at all. I just left the lesser zone, which is like the beginning area of the game. But you could spend like hundreds of hours in the lesser zone. I don't know if he's here right now, but a guy named Wolfie Brandon, he told me he spent like I forget how many hundreds of hours in the lesser zone before even leaving it on his like first playthrough, which is, it's crazy. That's how big this game is, and I'll show you the size of the lesser zone. This is the lesser zone. This is the entire map. Imagine you spent hundreds of hours in each part of this map, and eventually they're bringing in new quests soon. And if they put those quests in those parts of the map, and there's a bunch of like thousands of stashes that you can find and different collectibles and artifacts and so much stuff to do in this game. And now A-Life is a little more dynamic, you know? It's not as broken as it was before. Oh yeah, Rostock does, you can get on top of the roof, like in the trailer. I think it's the Time of Opportunities trailer. I love Zaton. I think Zaton is one of my favorite areas in the game. Zaton and the swamps. Fall damage is excessive. Trust me, I know. I died yesterday on stream. Yeah, the game is going to be hundreds of gigabytes like COD soon, bro. That is it. Oh, I forgot you could even do this. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Is this good enough, or do you need binoculars? I need binoculars, to be honest. That little zoom reminds me of like DayZ or something. It took half my money. Oh my goodness. I think I can upgrade this suit here too. Not enough coupons though. I'd need to make more money so I can upgrade that suit. Should I upgrade this AK, or should I get like the drowned AK from the slag heap and just repair that? I love the swamps, man. It's peak Stalker. Peak Stalker right there, feeling scared. The repair prices are crazy, especially since it's master difficulty. I just made my money back. Look at that. Bread. Drowned AK. I think the Drowned AK will be a good choice because of the fact that it has that grenade launcher on it. I never really use grenade launchers in this game, but I think the grenade launcher might be worth it with permadeath stuff. I think the swamps being scary is the same reason why I like expedition mode, is the same reason I like the swamps. It just feels scary, like it feels like unsafe. And the expedition mode feels like almost an extraction shooter, you know, that same feeling you get. I play a lot of Hunt Showdown, and that anxious feeling you get of an extraction shooter, like having to be careful of every decision you make. That's why I like expedition mode. Lemansk is also peak Stalker. Yeah. The swamps is an intense area, man. But I think it's my favorite area in the game. See, it's only 10:24, and I feel like I've been playing for like a while. Like, I just went to the vehicle graveyard and back. I think we started at like 5 a.m. in-game. I'm talking about in-game hours too, by the way, right now. So I think we go to the slag heap. And we go ahead. Let's admit, we go ahead and get the drowned AK, repair it, and head down to Zaton. Get NVGs there, and get stashes there too. I'm a little more familiar with Zaton in this game than I am other areas, because I spent a lot of time there. I like Zaton. I know where the taped mags for the AK is, which that doesn't really matter for the drown because it already has that built onto it. I think the place I've spent my least amount of time in is like the cooling towers area, because there's not much really. I don't even know if the game takes you there in the main story. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. 2 seconds, guys. I really like the AK that you get from CHORNOBYL. I've been using that the past few playthroughs that I've had when I used to play the game a lot more. You can't see the reputation for factions, unfortunately. You can only really see it on the map, because when you go to the map, you'll see that certain towns are like green, certain towns are red, and that's, you'll see your faction reputation. And I heard that the faction reputation is actually broken in this game. If you go out and kill a squad of like Freedom or something, they don't really react to it. By the way, there's like 50 viewers right now, right? And I appreciate you all for viewing. I really do. If you guys don't mind, could you give it a thumbs up? Just if you're viewing and if you haven't. If you don't mind giving it a thumbs up. And if you think somebody else would be interested in watching the stream, could you share it? I would appreciate that. I would appreciate if you'd share and gave a thumbs up and consider subscribing. I have a bunch of guides on Stalker 2. I have good tips videos on Stalker 2, and I'm going to be streaming permadeath runs probably for the next few years. For as long as they're updating Stalker 2, and even after that, when mods start really coming out really good, we will be on Stalker 2. I will be here making videos. I appreciate you guys. All right, I'm gonna go to the slag heap, guys. Let's see what's up over there. Let me know if the stream acts funny at all. It keeps giving me this warning about bitrate. What if you hate the video? Give it a thumbs down. Either way, it's engagement. Either way, YouTube shows it. I really do enjoy making videos. Like, I never... Oh yeah, I forgot about this guy. I never thought I would. I like... for a while, people have thought I should make, like, YouTube videos.
Say hi.
I'm about to just give him some vodka. I'm on your living room TV. I appreciate that. Oh my goodness. That's like the highest form of praise. You're willing to have other people hear me. You know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of times when I'm watching videos, I'm watching it on my phone or something, so other people can't hear them. They're like embarrassed, you know. But you think I'm good enough for the TV? I appreciate that, man. You're usually around the cooling towers, Blake? Oh, in Sweden, so your family can't even understand what I'm saying, possibly. Never mind. It's like, nah, I'm just playing. I'm just kidding. That's another thing I like about Stalker 2, man. It's really a lot more... You get a lot more diversity in who plays the game and who views your videos. Because I get people from, like, all across Europe who watch and play, and all across the world in general, not just Europe. I know this thing is dangerous, but I want to loot these bodies because I need ammo. Damn, my boy is already overfilled. Oh my goodness, see? That's ridiculous. That's why you gotta give me some level of sympathy doing this challenge. The fact that poltergeists can just throw stuff through walls and take half of your health is insane. With a Falcon suit. GSC, please fix the fact that they can just destroy me through walls. Pause. If I'm not mistaken, that's a spooky dark tunnel I'm not interested in right now. How much do y'all want to bet I'm gonna see a burr? Yeah, that pause was definitely warranted. I was saying some foolishness 2 seconds ago. It would probably be smart for me to go to the main mission that deals with that flashbang anomaly pretty early on. How much damage does anybody know how much damage the flashbang anomaly does on master difficulty? I forget how much damage it did on veteran. I might not even deal with that today. I might practice that off stream, like on my personal save, to see how much damage the flashbang anomalies do, because I don't want to be caught like slipping, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to be caught off guard and seeing like how much damage certain things do, especially like pseudo giants and chimeras, because they could just end it. They can end this whole run in like one swipe. I think it'd be smart to avoid certain fights that I don't need to, like. So it kills you in one shot, basically, the flashbang anomaly, if you're like standing still. Because I think if you run away from it a little bit, it doesn't do as much damage, but I could be mistaken.
Бля, домахався. І як тепер її дістати? Братан!
40 to 35% in veteran with an exosuit on. That sounds like it'll might as well probably just kill me in this. Look at that. Look what we got. How do you use the little...
Калашматик, мій рідненький. Да.
Значить, скоро буде дощ. Або викид.
I didn't know that was the rarest ammunition, Blake. Sorry to hear that, Obsidian. I can't wait till the graphics get better. Like, the graphics are already Excelsior.
Ніби й давно
But-
в зоні, а від викиду й досі трус.
Я вмовляти не буду. Якщо застяв, іншого знайду на твоє
Oh,
місце.
so you hold personal. Okay.
Про що це ми? Я вмовляти не буду. Про що це ми? Я вмовляти не буду. Якщо застяв, іншого знайду на твоє місце. Та не застяв я. Просто уточню. Зроблю так, як домовлялися. От і славненько. А я скажу Бодряку, що ти в ділі.
I could just buy the suppressor, but I'm gonna be using a 1911 as my main sidearm. I'm running it on full epic, except I have DLAA on and frame gen. Without frame gen, I get like 60 frames per second, which isn't bad. But with frame gen, I get like 100 something. Taking the 45 ACP because I'm gonna get the 1911 on our way to Zaton to get the MBGs. There's 2 1911 locations. I don't really use energy drinks all that much. Should take some beers because I don't really have that much in radiation. Like, I have enough. I'm tweaking. I haven't gotten any scientific medkits. I'm surprised. Like right now in this town, I'm getting like 111 FPS right here. Yeah, flashbangs, they scare the crap out of me.
Щось на продаж притяг? Ламп, чи ти за... Я...
I think this gun right here might be the main gun for a little bit.
Буде.
Oh my gosh, I haven't even thought about a flashbang anomaly and night vision goggles. I haven't even thought about what that would do to you. I'm gonna get this scope. Oh, I'm gonna get this scope up here because Renegade wants me to. I know he's waiting for it if he's still here. Anybody just tuning in, I'm doing a permadeath run of Stalker 2. I've died 5 times already. Every time I die, I'm going back to the beginning. No save scumming. Master difficulty. I don't really have many like major rules besides no save scumming, and I'm trying to avoid using the interactive map and like the codes that it gives you for now. I hope you guys are enjoying. If you're new to my channel, please consider subscribing for more streams. Consider subscribing for like all the guides that I put out on Stalker 2. Yeah, just consider giving a like to the stream. Consider sharing the stream to anybody that you think might be interested in some Stalker 2 permadeath runs. I really appreciate you guys for tuning in, though. I appreciate you guys for sticking around and thinking that I'm entertaining, you know. Somebody even has me on their TV right now, so I mean, that's like the greatest compliment I could have had. I'm good enough for the big screen, you know. I know somewhere up here there's a Stalker 2 like energy drink. Yeah, I love the Deadeye too, but I loved it before they introduced the 1911 to the game. Now it's strictly 1911. My favorite pistol. I want to get one in real life. I gotta get a pistol permit though. I would love to get a Saiga in real life. They have a that other shotgun that's really good. That's not the Saiga. It like shoots 2 at a time and then pumps. I forget what it's called. The Ram 2. They have a Ram 2 at like my local sporting goods store. I didn't even know that was legal to sell. I mean, I guess it's a pump action shotgun, but what are you talking about? I'm cooked tomorrow. Thanksgiving? I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play tomorrow or not. I might be able to. I kind of want to draw tomorrow though. Damn, I almost have 60 viewers right now, man. I got 59 people. Oh my gosh, I'm so like flattered you guys are willing to click on my stream, man. I really am. I appreciate you guys so much. I really do. I might go ahead and No, I'm gonna go get the MVGs. What am I doing right now? Yeah, I do art. You were here yesterday, weren't you, Michael? I showed off one of my sketches in my sketchbook yesterday. I'm gonna make a YouTube video this February. And I'm going to go through my sketchbooks. I filled up like 3 this year. And I just bought a new sketchbook today. We'll see if I fill it up by February, but I doubt it. Trying to show how my art has kind of come along. I want to be a comic artist eventually. Did I put away that ammo, bro? I'm sorry, I'm scatterbrained. 1,050 regular medkits? What just happened? What did I just press? Was it D? Oh, it was D.
Whoop.
I could show you one of my sketches now. Oh my goodness, 64 viewers, bro. Oh my gosh. The diamond exoskeleton? You get the diamond exoskeleton from over here. I might have made a video about it, but it used to be on the roof in the scientific bunker, and you used to be able to get it early. But now they put it inside the scientific bunker, so you can only get it at a certain part of the main story. Oh, you've told people from I appreciate that, Jake. So I think the plan right now, guys, we're gonna take this land route again. There's some world gigs right here that killed me on my first playthrough, or my first run of Permadeath. We're gonna go through here. We're gonna get the 1911 from here. We're gonna go, I believe it's over here somewhere is Haunta, and we're gonna get NVGs by doing his quest. I'm not gonna go up to his quest line where there's snorks, and I'm not gonna go up to the part where there's a chimera in his quest line just yet, because the snork just did like half of my health bar in damage, and you have to fight like 10 of them in his quest, so I'm not doing that right now. It is 14:46 in the game, 2:46. I'm gonna show you guys actually my art. Let me show you the sketch, because Michael asked. I'm just gonna show you this sketch real quick that I showed on stream yesterday. Let me see. I have an entire sketchbook, right? It might be hard to see, but I could kind of flip through it. There's a bunch of different stuff in here, right? But I drew this like 2 days ago from my head. Like, I've been trying to get better at memory, like just imagination drawing. But and this was also from imagination. I referenced a few artists on like how to ink it. Oh my goodness, hold on. I'm trying to get a good angle. Trying to like look at the camera on how to like ink certain like shadow parts, but this is all from the dome. Oh yeah, you're right. I can. Hold on. Let me see if I can do a big screen for you. I got you. Look at that. I hope y'all can see me on the big screen. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Look at that. I'm like backwards. I'm trying to like show it. Pretty dope, right? That's just I finished this sketchbook today, actually. Let me see some. Damn, viewers dropped when I showed my art, bro. They're like, I'm not here for that, bro. I appreciate that, Michael. I really do. I would like to become a comic artist eventually. I got into... I've always wanted to be a concept artist for video games, but I like drawing with ink. You know, I like the inks a lot better than concept work. I mean, I wouldn't mind concept work. Whatever work I can get, I'm happy with, you know. I'm not gonna sit here and, you know, act like I appreciate that, Chocolate. It's I've been drawing for a while. Yeah, Jake actually commissioned me, and I've been working on like sketches. Like, I want to make it good, so I haven't done it yet. I've been doing sketches of it and like trying to figure out a good pose for what he's asking me, because I want it to look good. Oh. I plan on doing more guides. Dead 4352. I do plan on doing more guides. I'm definitely gonna make a master difficulty guide. Look at that scope. Don't even need Valak's AK. Okay. All right. Now I'm gonna be looting. Let me know if you guys know any stashes on the way to Zaton. I'm gonna get my money up so I can get a bear detector from the duty base. I appreciate the thumbs up, James. Damn, Jake, where'd everybody go, man? I think they all left when I started showing my art, bro. I still got a lot of guys in here. I really do appreciate you guys for watching. Oh, this thing needs a code. I kind of figured this thing needed a code too. I'm sure it does get hard. Hey, what's up, Drew? I appreciate that, Blake. I kind of that was like a little sketch. I kind of want to make a bigger version of that sketch. I want to do a I want to do... Oh my goodness. Yeah, people do watch more on Twitch, but I guarantee you, if I had like made a separate Twitch account and I streamed on Twitch and tried to like advertise it on YouTube, I'm sure some of you would have came on to Twitch, but I know a lot of you saw me streaming on YouTube and that's how you found my channel. So I think that streaming on YouTube was probably the better decision, especially since I already have subscribers on YouTube. So I figured the fact that I had subscribers on YouTube and yeah, basically just that the algorithm would treat me better on YouTube, I figured that I'd probably get more people actually watching my stream on YouTube rather than just Twitch. Because Twitch, I don't have any followers on there. Yeah, you're right. Not a lot of Stalker 2 streams on Twitch. Maybe I'll get into dual streaming. You never know. Yeah, the easiest EXO is definitely the duty one. So to get to where I want to go, I've got to go through this bridge, and I don't even know if I want to go through that bridge. Because that bridge has a lot of anomalies on it. It's easier to get to this side of the bridge than to the other side of the bridge. If that makes sense. Like, It's better to get from the lesser zone to the garbage than from the garbage to the lesser zone. But we'll give it a try. A lot of Half-Life players like this game for sure. For sure. But then again, old school Stalker and like Half-Life, isn't that like around the same time frame? Yeah, the Diamond EXO is where it's at. It's the best EXO in the game. I kind of understand why they kind of cut it off. Because if you could just get the best EXO in the game like that. But there's a flip side to that. It's the best EXO in the game, but it costs a lot of money to maintain an exoskeleton. That's what I think is cool about the master difficulty. Even though the repair prices are higher, so if you want to wear an exoskeleton to maintain it and repair it, it's going to be really expensive, and to upgrade it, it's going to be really expensive. But I think that's a good balance thing, because it makes you have to think a little bit. Like, you don't have to... You're not going to be able to wear an exoskeleton at all times. You're going to have to wear other suits, like the Falcon suit. Oh my gosh, that thing almost fucking zapped me. Are we deadass? Oh my goodness. Mind my language. Oh my goodness. That was close. That was close. I'm going to leave this here. Look, I think I was telling you guys on the first stream. It shows just a little triangle now instead of 3. I enjoy a little bit of a rougher economy though, because it makes you have to slow down a little bit. Not too rough. Like, I don't enjoy gamma economy, you know, where it's like you can't do a damn thing about anything and you have to like get all these repair parts and repair stuff to even do anything. I don't really enjoy that. But making the la 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 la. Is that what you were looking for, Drudy? I got you, bro. I like a slower, like a little bit difficult economy, so things, you gotta take it slow. So you're not just running around doing craziness. What was I gonna say though? About my art. I kind of want to make a cool like little fan art of the character from Far Cry Primal, CHORNOBYL. I don't know. I like barbarian, like caveman-esque stuff. I love Conan the Barbarian. Stalker. Yeah, Goodwill. Stalker back in the day, I heard was just as punishing as Stalker 2 is on systems. Yeah, well, million coupons. Yeah, I think there's a money glitch now. People use. I'm scared to be out right now. It's probably not a good idea. I probably should have like slept through the storm, because this storm can zap me, like lightning can zap me. Shao Kahn? Oh, that's a good idea. There's a burr here. Shao Kahn's sketch would go hard. I did not even think about that, Chocolate. Let me prepare for this. However you make your money, Blake. I mean, that's That's all we can do is try to be lucrative in the game, man. Look at how vulnerable this dude is right now. At first, I read that comment, Drew, and I was like, oh, snap, like somebody from Germany. But then I realized.
Як?
I'm gonna go get this dude's stash in here. Yeah, weapon repair is definitely doable, but Exo stash. Oh, that's dope, Michael. I've never my dad gave me a lot of Todd McFarlane comics. Todd McFarlane to me is okay. Like he isn't like his art. I really like David Finch. I've been reading Skinbreaker. I just got Skinbreaker today, the new one. They came out with volume 3 today. If you guys are into comic books, Skinbreaker is a great comic, and the art is phenomenal. Like if I were to draw like somebody, I would want to draw like David Finch. Like that's where a lot of my style, or whatever you want to call it. I don't even think I have a style. I don't like to, because really I'm learning, you know. I'm always trying to learn, so a lot of what I do is influenced by David Finch. A lot of like how I draw. And Frank Frazetta. But I love Conan the Barbarian comics, dude. Yeah, I got a few Spawn books. I like Spawn. I got some Wolverine and Spider-Man stuff by Todd McFarlane. I got a lot of... I have a few Conan books as well, though. I mainly like Conan. Like, Conan is probably... Because I read the full manga of Berserk. I don't really like anime or manga. I don't watch any of it. But I made an exception for Berserk. I read all of Berserk. And, I don't know. I like a more masculine, like, character, I guess. And Conan kind of... He's a cool character to me. I don't know. I would love... If I was to become a comic artist, I would love to draw Conan. Oh, Greg Capullo. He's a great artist, dude. I saw his... I think it's Court of Owls. I didn't get it, but I saw it at the comic store. And but I didn't have the money for it at that moment. How you doing, Lothar? I appreciate you tuning in, man. I feel like there's not that many people streaming Stalker 2 right now. This is dangerous. So I'm glad I could get your view. And I want to read that new Absolute Batman. I don't know when it came out. I know everybody's raving over Absolute Batman. Kisses and hugs, homie. Kisses and hugs. Oh! I just wasted my time. I didn't know that this... I used to have a bunch of different... I didn't know this was locked. Because I'm not playing that playthrough of Stalker 2. That's crazy. I used to do a bunch of different games. And I tried to... I was going to review games at a certain point. Oh my god. Did you see how ridiculous that hitbox was for that thing? Thank goodness I had this Falcon suit on, because that would have been the end of me. So I have to go. I have to go back to the I'm gonna go to Slag Heat maybe, and I'm gonna fast travel like with a guide back to Zalesia. I'm sorry for wasting your guys' time like that. Holy, my goodness! Like I didn't know that walking all this way would do that. I didn't know that it was still locked. Zadislav Beksinski is your favorite artist. I might have to look into that. I think I know who you're talking about though. I know a decent amount. Like I'm smart in that way. You know, I have a decent range when it comes to artists, and I like a lot of like Eastern European artists, and like even some of the Russian artists are pretty good. I know that Russia has like a school of draftsmen that's really good. Yeah, I am lucky I had a Falcon, because that thing would have one-hit me. Faction Wars isn't quite implemented in the game yet, but they have a foundation where it could be, because factions will fight each other over POIs. They have the foundation for it, Lothair. I would not be surprised if Faction Wars came in within the next, like, few months. But that doesn't mean you shouldn't give the game a try if you haven't played the game yet. Yeah, I know, Michael. I'm sorry, I just saw your comment. I was just at the comic store today, and the clerk was telling me that Absolute Batman, like the first issue is like hundreds of dollars, like, and the next few after that is like, it's like $30 a piece, if not a few hundred. $30. It's just, it's crazy. Like I said, like my dream is to become a good artist, and if I was able to become a really good comic artist as to where books are selling for that much, like that would be a dream come true, dude. We will see though, because just drawing like I do, like pinups like that, like little sketches, is it's different than actually drawing a story, you know. But I'm kind of in the works of like, I'm like writing like a little mini comic that I'm gonna try to put together.
What?
Шано, ну завалив.
Купоні.
They're lucky I don't got a grenade for my grenade launcher. I eat bullets now, brother. I eat bullets. You can't do much against me. Where's he shooting from? You know who I always see playing with this gun on YouTube? Sidorovich Jr. If you guys are a part of Stalker community, you've probably seen this guy before. He's always like playing Anomaly or playing Stalker 2 on like really high graphics or whatever with mods. Sidorovich Jr. If you look up his channel, he's always playing with the drowned gun or whatever. And he's got like his mods on, doing immersive gameplay or whatever. He's been on YouTube for like ever. He's always doing this kind of stuff too, like clearing corners and stuff, playing slow. Yeah, he always got the mods, bro. Always. That's a shame, Chocolate. I'm sorry that that the stores charge you so much. Like for me today, Skinbreaker was only like $5. But it's a brand new book. There's still a guy in here somewhere. Got him. Gotcha. Like Kanye. Gotcha. There's a... Oh, look at that. Ask and ye shall receive. Seek and ye shall find. Or is it ask and it shall be given to you? Yeah. I think that was... Was that not the right... Is this not the right grenades for this? Oh, it's not. It's not. Okay. The engine update is going to be from engine 5.1 to 5.5.4, I'm pretty sure. They're saying it's most likely going to be early next year. Yeah, I'm kind of scared of messing with a flashbang anomaly, to be honest with you. I'm not going to do that. Not yet. I think the only time you really have to deal with them is at diodes in the main story, right? Like, mandatory. I know there's different places across the map that have... But I'm saying, like... I think it's only mandatory at diode. Or am I tripping? I forget all the parts of this game. I'm like super optimistic about my runs, and I'm sure there's going to be some hard story parts where I just get messed up. But, you know, that's where's the fun in it being easy? Yeah, Goodwill, the AI is not the smartest, and I'm hoping that they keep updating it, and I know they will, because people are going to keep complaining about it. So I'm going to go to Slag Heap, sell off my stuff. I was surprised that thing was still locked. I thought for like gameplay reasons they would unlock it, but I guess not. Go to Slag Heap, sell some stuff. Get a ride to Zalicia, get the MVGs. Now that I know I can take damage from these anomalies with this suit, I feel a little more confident in crossing that land bridge. See what I'm saying? I've only seen one singular boar. Yeah, one boar. I haven't seen a pack of boar. Maybe it's a bug. I could do the story mission. I could do the story mission where you meet Korshinov and then you go fight the bandits at the over there. I forget what it's called, the garage like area. I could do that, but I think I kind of want to get my MVGs first, to be honest with you. You having a bad time at work, Jake? Because I know after you deal with Korshinov, he's gonna ask you to go talk to Diode, and then after you talk to Diode, he's gonna want you to go to his workshop. When you go to his workshop, there's gonna be a flashbang anomaly, and with that flashbang anomaly, I kind of want to like get some practice runs in tomorrow, maybe, or at least definitely before, just to see what that flashbang anomaly does, like the damage, before I go gun-ho into it. Especially since we've got a lot of decent stuff on this run. Like I said, I can't get attached to certain runs because I'm probably gonna die at some point, but for right now, I don't think it's smart for me to go gun-ho into a flashbang anomaly just yet. I want to get some NVGs and some practice on engaging, seeing how much a flashbang anomaly the damage is going to be. I forget how to deal with them too. I got to look at my video. I had like a strategy of like running back and forth because it goes to where you see, but then I would like it would go right here and then you go right here real quick. You know what I'm saying? Like switch your camera, but we'll see.
Переходимо до практики. Тобто, що ви можете експериментувати вдома і як та з чим його найсмачніший їсти.
Tally, I'm not dying today. I'm not. Okay. That was a board. Kurwa, bobber. Bobber. No, I'm gonna keep that because I'm about to get this 19 logo. I'll drop that for now.
Можете додати моркву, якщо ви любите класну капусту з морквою, а також ваші улюблені спеції. Наприклад, кумин, коріандр або навіть ягоди ялівця. Усі ці капустяні смини добряться кров'янкою, та ви повинні помітити, як з неї витікає сік, і вона зменшується в об'ємі.
I appreciate that, Lothair. I'll see you later.
Разом із оцими соками, які ви з нею витягли, у якусь банку або у миску, де ви можете покласти її прес. Ваша капусточка не повинна контактувати з повітрям. Вона має бути повністю під власним соком. І завжди, чуєте, завжди залишайте доверху мінімум 20 сантиметрів. Справа в тому, що коли ферментація уже розпочнеться, коли цей процес піде, то там будуть поховати бульбашки. І ця купа водичка може переслідуватись через край. Вам цього не треба. Краще залишити.
Exosuit's not taking damage on barbed wire.
Було діло. Нічого, відлежусь.
I don't know. Technically, an exosuit is just the metal parts are just popping out of certain joints. You know what I'm saying? So it strengthens the dude, like who's wearing it, right? And I mean, certain parts of it probably got more like bulletproof armor on it, kind of like this has like armor. But I suppose you could say on certain parts of the exosuit you could still get stuck on barbed wire, technically. But even this suit, like, I wouldn't even say this suit would get that bad with barbed wire like damage in reality, you know, if you're careful around barbed wire. Razor wire would probably cut you up a little bit. What kind of suit do you need to survive an Electra one-shot? Probably whatever suit protects you the most in electrical protection. I'd say artifact is probably your best shot over a suit. Probably like an exoskeleton and a decent artifact, I would say, will protect you from getting one-shotted. Zilicia. Oh, my back.
Попросить шваб кровососа принести, і жіть його лісом.
We're going over her, brother. We're going over her. Definitely need to make some money, though. I think I only got 6 beans. That simply won't cut it. Yeah, I don't know if there's a suit that can really prevent you from getting one shot by an electro anomaly. I mean, somebody might know more than that about that than me. If you do, please let Renegade know if you're watching. But I know for a fact artifacts will definitely protect you a lot more with those kind of protections. Look at that, 1440p, baby. I hope you guys are enjoying it as much as I am, because I play on 1440p. I'm streaming it also on 1440p. I was thinking about that too, Michael. I was thinking the Siva one, most likely. Look at the graphics. Because I think Sivas do more like protection in terms of like anomaly damage with electricity and poison or chemical stuff like that. Physical protection for a regular suit, definitely the Falcon suit or the Corundum. But Falcon, I think, is best like well-rounded, if that makes sense. I mean, look at the amount of... I just tanked a gravitational anomaly. I didn't tank it, but it only did half damage to me. Where are they shooting at? Now I got a scope. I feel like I can actually play the game. Somebody is whooping them. Is the Game Awards today? He just got 2-tapped. Look at the atmosphere on this game, dude. I'm sorry. Were these banned? Oh no, these were military, definitely. Anybody tells you this game is ugly, tell them to come on over to my stream. Come watch it. Look how pretty. Oh my, look at this. Oh, word, December 11th. December 11th, that new event for Hunt Showdown comes out. The Murder Circus with the Post Malone event. I love me some Hunt Showdown, brother. I put way too many hours into it the past few months. Hours I should have put into drawing. But I've been drawing too. Alright. Let me see. Wait. I'll save some of it for when I'm... Like, look at the graphics, dude. Dude. This is what I was telling you guys, that story earlier about the bodies that I found. The whole bloodsucker tentacle story and the A-life consistency story. The bodies were like right there that I found. They were walking towards here. And I went back. I went down to Rookie Village, came back up. Duty was still involved and in charge of this checkpoint. And the loners were dead right here. And I found a bloodsucker tentacle on them. And I found a bloodsucker dead a little past the checkpoint. Should I help these guys? See, I like that when you hit somebody in the head, it hurts. Towards the end of the game, like an AK headshot doesn't really do as much damage as you'd like it to do to the enemies. And that's... I think the ballistics in this game can be a lot better. So I could use this gun theoretically for most of the game. If you upgrade a gun and you really love a gun, I think it's better to have a system where someone who wants to play with a specific gun can use that gun the entire time, rather than forcing you to use certain guns for balancing reasons. If that makes sense. I don't know if I'm explaining that right. But I think if I really like the AS Lavina or the AS Val, whatever you want to call it, I should be able to use that the entire time. I think other guns should be better than it, but I don't think it should be ridiculously nerfed towards the end of the game. If I put my time and money into upgrading a gun, it should be usable almost the entirety of my playthrough. Like, why can't people who like AKs use an AK for most of their playthrough? And granted, you could kind of use it for most of your playthrough because there's different bullet types. This is for the CHORNOBYL, the counterweight blueprint. It's a good thing that Wild Island Trader is right there. I drop my stuff off. I really do appreciate you guys, though. Oh my goodness, 50 consistent viewers. I'm gonna say it again. I thought there would only be like 2 people watching me, man, when I first streamed. When I first streamed like a week or so ago. And if you're just hopping in here, I'm telling you my little plan. I've already died 5 times. And every time I die, I start a new playthrough because it's permadeath. I'm trying to beat the game in permadeath. Right now I'm going to get NVGs from Honta. And I'm going to just do a bunch of looting. Then I'm going to go to do the main story a little bit, but I don't think I'm gonna go up to the diode part of the main story because there's a flashbang anomaly, and I would go artifact hunting, but right now artifact hunting is kind of bugged because artifacts love to spawn underground for me, at least on PC. And I say that because I could probably deal with a flashbang anomaly. I think it does fire damage if I had a decent artifact equipped, and I could probably tank it a little bit. I think the flashbang does fire damage. Monolith. Monolith. Make the monolith great again. No politics here, bro.
Пішов по
No
артефакти
politics.
недалеко звідси, а там снорки.
У мене все просто. Як там, то що?
Alright, what can I like? I think I can actually drop stuff off.
Вбивця! Вбивця монолітнута!
Monolith.
Правда. А ти це пам'ятаєш? От і сталкерівці теж не пам'ятаєш. Наслухалися байок біля погасу. А справжнього моноліта ніколи й не бачили. Подивіться.
Monolith. So it's only 9 p.m. in the game. Isn't that great? I'm so hyped that they actually like lengthened time of day in this game. I was tired of it turning nighttime right away. Look at the rainbow. What's that one video, bro? Bet you my baby mama at the end of it with her gold digging in. I know I'm hard, but I just seen a motherfucking rainbow. I ain't that hard. I hope my game just auto-saved. Let me see. Yeah, it did. Just making sure. I don't want to lose progress with a crash. Fog. Yeah, fog. Yeah, well, foggy. I just seen a motherfucking rainbow. A lot of people like the Necro. A lot of people mess with that gun, man. I swear, if it turns into a mission, I'll crash out right now. It's kind of giving those vibes. What do y'all? Oh, I'm scared. I'm trying to see if the sky turns red before I go across this like little bridge. Yeah, I'm still alive, bro, and I just made it across the land bridge that killed me on the first run. This is the meat and potatoes of Stalker. Now you're going to be able to see actual gameplay if you haven't played this game before. You're gonna see. Yeah, it's just a regular storm. I love the green storms in this. I remember when the game first came out, at a certain point in the story, the green storms would just stop happening for some reason. And I hated that. I love these storms. They're super cool. A lot of people don't like the fact that there's like some unrealistic weather patterns in Stalker 2. But I actually really like it. I like that. I think the zone is a place where people are coming because it's unique and you don't get to see certain things every day. So I think there should be otherworldly weather. Otherworldly weather. Listen to me, bro. I'm a nerd, bro. Oh, you will enjoy it, Giraffe Gaming. You will enjoy it. I promise you. For $25? Forgot there was an artifact over here. I think I'll take that just because I want to try it at some point. Something is going off. Is it because I'm next to these things? Some people just don't like it. Some people don't like that the weather is not like... they want like realistic looking weather, you know? Boom. 1911, baby. Woo! Woo! The goat. The goat. The goat. Look at how much... Wait, where's the auto compare? Look at how much damage the 1911 does compared to other things. It's ridiculous. Which it should slap, in my opinion. The damage should slap on the 1911. And I got a little silencer for it. And it's got a little... But there's also another 1911 in Zaton that gives you the extended magazine. I think... I'm not sure where Haunta is exactly. I'm gonna go here and... I am a little weighed down though. I think this is this... You think that that 3-line rifle is worth it, guys, or no? Should I drop it and see if I find a newer one? It's a broken one I have right now. I love that they look around for a second. And then what are you gonna do? Do something. Do something. Do they not loot mutants? Oh, they're waiting for their boy. Would they not loot mutants because of lore reasons? No, they're definitely about to loot this. No, they didn't. Because I would assume Ward wouldn't loot a mutant, right? Because, like, they're soldiers. They're not, like, allowed to probably sell the mutant parts, unless I'm bugging. Detention center, you get a free 3-line? Yeah, I'm dropping this. It's just weighing me down, and if I need to run from something. There's a button. I know there's a whole code puzzle in this area. I've never done it. I also know there's a stash up there that has the possibility of an SD card. See, there's like numbers on different areas in this compound. Compound, POA. Trying to find the ladder, because or maybe it's not a ladder, maybe it's this thing over here. Yeah, I'm in Zaton. Let me know if y'all know any good stash locations. I know there's a stash up here somewhere. That gives you mad money, possibly. So that might be worth it. Type shit. See, there's a stash right over there. There might be something over there, too. Which roof? The, I thought it was in a building. That AR. I thought it was in one of these, like, buildings over there. I thought there was anomalies here last time I came here. I guess not. Oof. See, this is another cool thing. There's not a SD card here, which, I mean, it's not cool for my playthrough in my pockets. But SD cards are randomly spawned in. Like, they're not guaranteed. I thought the soft mod was like over in this building over here. Well, it's probably, I'm here anyway. I might as well just loot this area, right? Take this scope off in case somebody tries to get a little jiggy with it. Like that. I'm gonna go back up so I can get a vantage point on those snorks, because I just heard some snorks over there. See if I can't see where those snorks are before I just try to get that soft mod. Snorks do a lot of damage, even with the Falcon suit. I heard them over here. Maybe I lost them in the render distance. I guess I gotta kind of practice with the Saiga just in case, right? All right. Because I'm gonna have to deal with snorks and all kinds of shenanigans. I hear them over in that direction. I know sometimes they move in packs though. Oh, there's one right there. There's a few of them eating. Oh! Ooh! Ooh, 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 ooh. See what I'm talking about? The snorks are ridiculous. You gotta be like good at the game to play this difficulty, bro. Oh my goodness. I gotta like look at my my mutant guide that I made to re-up on how to deal with these mutants, because I used to be decent at it. Like I had a whole system down. That's the beautiful thing about the 1911 though. The thing, it slaps. I'm gonna blow this up because I feel like there's traps in here. Let me. Somebody was up in here chilling. Graphics. Let me blow that up too. You said that the soft mod is usually in this building, right? Or you said maybe it's the roof of this building or something? I know you're talking about a roof, and I feel like they might have moved the soft mod. The only reason I would get it right now is to sell it, because it doesn't really, like, I never used the gun itself. Yeah, I got you. I'm right here. I know there's a whole puzzle to this area. So there's probably a way to get up to this roof, huh? I'm gonna say it's through these pipes, maybe. Or the ladder that's right here. I just automatically assume it's gonna be a pain to get to anywhere in this game. Open kilometer site. 308 win. Not bad. I'm not seeing the soft mod. Like I said, I know they moved it at some point, but... Or am I tripping that they didn't move it? Maybe I'm blind or something. What do we think about this predicament, Michael? It doesn't look like it's here. Unless the rain is kind of muddy in my vision. Unless it's, I mean, there's a stash over there I'm about to check out. Yeah, I figured they had to have moved it. I don't know why, though. I don't think that gun was, like, overpowered or anything. My guy's getting kind of chunky with loot. I think I'm going to go over here first before going to see Honta. Because I know you got to do, like, for the first part of his quest, and then the second part, he gives you the MVGs. So I'm going to sell off and drop off loot. So my boy's getting chunky. I could feel myself getting attached to this playthrough. It's not good, guys. When I die, it's gonna hurt. Stalker's drop location north of Zaton. Okay. Like over here somewhere. I'm not tripping too much. So, okay. I don't know, Gwynbach. A lot of people are saying, like a lot of people in the Stalker community are saying, well, not a lot of people, but some of the content creators I know are saying that it's better than Shadow of Chernobyl and Call of Pripyat, and on like the same level as Clear Sky. But I wouldn't know for sure. I'd say, like I've been saying, go to Vati Slavovic, his YouTube channel. He has a good A-Life video. Yeah, the game is hard, and the aiming is a little different than other games, that's for sure. Because I have decent aim in Hunt Showdown, you know, but in this game, my aim is not as good as it used to be. I used to be a lot better at this game. ED kom nie. ED kom nie. I'm sorry, Andy, I don't speak Ukrainian. I just have the game in Ukrainian because it sounds better. Oh, there's some boar. The nice thing about this update is NPCs can't really see you through the shrub. Those bad guys, no, they're decent guys. Иди ко мне. I like the Russian version of "Come to Me." It sounds cool, like in the original game. Иди до меня. It's that's kind of growing on me a little bit. Yeah, I think Anomaly and Gamma is. It's not the original trilogy. I'm not the type where I'm gonna freak out at you for, like, you know, Oh, it's, you know, I'm not like a gatekeeper like that. Like, people are gonna compare it to Anomaly and Gamma. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what people are used to when it comes to Stalker. There's a huge community behind Anomaly and Gamma that don't really understand the trilogy's AI. Even me, like, I played the trilogies, but I also played them with mods. You know, I played the trilogy with mods as well as vanilla. So it's like my vision of A-Life is skewed as well because people have upgraded versions of A-Life in their mods. Might as well bring that to sell it. But it is only natural for people, they're gonna compare, you know. Just like people compare video games all the time. I'm not saying you should compare Anomaly or Gamma to Stalker 2, but I'm saying it's gonna happen, you know. I don't compare it. I played Anomaly. I like free play like games and like mods. And when Stalker 2 has a free play mod and its mod has a lot of mods, we're gonna do a permadeath stream on that too, you know. The zone is beautiful. I hope the stream quality is sufficient for you all. I turned it up to 1440p for today's stream. I usually play on 1440p. I actually got a 1440p monitor for Stalker 2, and I also got... Y'all are gonna be like, this guy's a shill. I got the Stalker 2 RTX 4070 Ti Super because I thought that thing, it was cool. So I got it, and I wanted to get a graphics card that was gonna run the game good. I had a 3080 before, which wouldn't have ran the game that bad. But I wanted like max peak Stalker 2, you know. I used to play the game without like the night light. You know how you can have a night light feature on your computer so it's not burning your eyes at night. I used to play it with like Stalker 2 just burning my eyes. HDR, you know, I got an HDR monitor. Yeah, the NPCs, they spawn at 100 meters still. Unfortunately. I'm hoping the engine upgrade, they're able to expand that. I'm sure they will.
А по хабару вообще галяк. І ні одного лоха на периметрі.
How you doing, Abdu Bagua? I hope I said that right. I hope everybody's doing good. If you're a new viewer, I hope you consider leaving a like and subscribing. Let me know how you feel about Stalker 2.
Якщо треба роботу знайти, збагрите. Головне, поки ти тут.
Ow.
Я тут не перший рік. Пам'ятаю,
A lot of the
коли борода
merchants
на Скадовську терся.
are just really glitchy, even since the launch of the game. I don't know what it is.
Не без моєї
I know that
допомоги.
I think her name is Birch at Rostock, the one who sells the armors.
А тобі проти нього
She's
виступати не
always
раджу.
been like
Бо
glitchy.
помандруєш вивчати
but
підводний світ болот.
These guys were never that
Охороні
glitchy
султана не смикай. Якщо
before.
щось важливе, Софія Олексіївна до нього спрямує. За замовленнями до неї.
It was always burst that was mainly glitchy.
Хочу трохи.
Find a missing person.
Моя людина, моя інф.
Буд...
Що? Щось.
There are mutant hunting quests at Malachite. It might be worth it to save certain amount of mutant parts because you get a lot of money from those. Yeah, it's gonna be a new version of UE5. I think it's 5.5.4. I said it earlier in the stream. Yeah, his hair glitched. By the zone, he's balding. Alright, it's 15:51. We've unloaded. I'm not sure where Haunta is. I think he's like right here. He's in one of these shacks. I'm gonna go with my gut and say over here. Let me know if I'm wrong though. I've been it's been like an hour, and that was because it was saving. Oh my goodness, it's been like an hour, and it's still daytime. Can you believe that? At launch, it would have been nighttime by now. See if I can get those NVGs before nighttime. Yeah, Skiff's voice in the English dub is cool. I used to actually think that Skiff's voice actor was the same as the one from Cyberpunk, but I was mistaken. They sound similar. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The 5 bloodsuckers in the basement. I haven't got there yet. I just got out of the lesser zone, brother. I've been gathering like loot, trying to like prepare myself for main missions. So for like, I'm kind of treating it kind of like almost like a extraction shooter kind of thing. Like the hubs are my like safe area, my hideout, the main menu in an extraction shooter. And then I'm going out on loot runs to get better gear, and then the PvP of an extraction shooter is the main missions, like the risky part. You know what I'm saying? So, although some looting locations are risky, the main risky parts are definitely the main story missions. That's what I'm like preparing myself for. I would.
Гонта на зв'язку. Якщо хтось надумав у мисливці податися,
North of
готовий
the
навчити
Sultan.
всього, що знаю. Зайняв хишку на північ від Султанська. Заходьте.
Ooh, he's floating. Look, he's floating. He's floating. Oh. There's gonna be some people who see that. It's breaking my immersion. I can't. It's unplayable. I can't. Stalker 2's unplayable. Go play Gamma. Yeah, it really would, Gwen Buck. I've been complaining about that my entire live stream series that I've died. They used to have the option to skip cutscenes, but then they patched it out in one of the earlier patches for some reason. I think that there's a major bug with skipping cutscenes that they can't fix, and that's why they took away the option to do it. One thing I wish GSC would do is actually communicate with people. It's like they tell nothing to the public. Yeah, this is definitely Hanta's area. Look at that. You got the mutants in the back that he's skinning.
Та, блядь, знову мені на плоти йти? Дай уже щось нормальне.
Коли на одну плоть по 2 рожки не витрачатимеш, тоді й дам. Іди готуйся, не маяч.
Granted, it is a video game, you know. Things are going to be a little funny. It's not going to be exactly real.
Здорово, сталкере. Тобі чого?
Look at that, bro. He's got trophies. So cool. So glad they added like a hunting mission NPC. You know what I think would be cool? I think it would be cool if somebody made a mod where Witcher, like the Geralt of Rivia, was like a mission giver for hunting missions. How cool would that be? And he had his own unique saiga, like a silver saiga. I think that would be pretty cool.
Викладай. Ти потеревенити прийшов чи полювання вчитися? Зараз, звісно, здоров'я ніяке. На вилазки з тобою ходити не зможу. Тому уроки мої теоретичні, зате безплатні. Що скажеш?
Sure.
Може бути. Розкажи, що і як, і я подумаю.
Ну, дивись. Зазвичай я починаю з дрібноти. Плоти чи собак. Принесеш з них трофеї, отримаєш залік. І купони, само собою. Якщо упораєшся, дам завдання на дичину побільше.
Ага. На дуже товсту плоть.
Жужо, не нуди. Так що, сталкере, почнімо з основ, чи, може, ти десь дорогою настріляв плотей чи собак? Тоді, як досвідченому, видам складніше завданнячко.
I'm here to inform you, Gwenbach, that they have improved the stamina. They improved it in patch 1.7.
Давай поступово, ніби я новачок.
Поважаю такий підхід. Вибирай, з якого мутанта почнемо.
And if you want, I could even demonstrate how they changed it. If you don't believe me. Kill some dogs.
Собаки нападають зграєю, намагаються оточити. Тому не розслабляйся, рухайся, тримай їх на виду. За спину не пускай. Якщо міткий, бери пістолет. Собаки тварюки кволі. Можна й дробом упоратися, але тоді їх треба докупи зігнати, щоб уже точно влучити. Уторопав? Тоді вперед. Інформацію, де мутантів знайти і що з них зрізати, кидай туди на
GSC must have
КПК.
seen my
Якщо
mutant
знайдеш
hunting
інше лігво,
video.
чудово. Полюй де хочеш. Головне, щоб ти мутантів випатрав.
Because some of what Hanta says is literally what I said in that video. Some of the advice. So I'm gonna go to this blind dog lair. It's probably gonna be nighttime by the time I do all this. So this is the new stamina system. Hopefully I don't run into any anomalies. Look at me, Gwenbach. Just to prove it to you, they improved it. You can keep running forever. It's a lighter run, but you can keep running forever. And then I can drink like an energy drink or a water, and the stamina won't go down until like a few seconds later. Oh! That scared the fuck out of me. Oh no, that scared me more because I didn't want to die. I just ran into that arch anomaly, the weird water arch anomaly area. arc artifact. A lot of water there. There's a bloodsucker somewhere. Yeah, that weird water is only at night. I'm not gonna mess with that right now though. I'm here after the MVGs. Yeah, Gwenbuck, they improved the stamina. It's vanilla. I actually like the way they did it now. I know a lot of other people were liking it too. I'm hoping all the dogs, I think all the dogs give you nasal glands. I did this quest in testing on patch 1.6. Nope, nope, nope. Be stupid of me to die in water, bro. Is this a good way to cross? No, I used that accidentally. Is this a good spot? No, it's not. Okay. I'm gonna have to go all the way around and not risking it. Because Skiff can't swim. Or maybe I could go, I don't even trust that either. Maybe I could go through there. But isn't that where I heard the bloodsucker stuff? So, I know they're supposed to bring out binoculars soon. They're gonna do the engine upgrade. Yeah, there's a bloodsucker over there. I'm not dealing with that. I'm just gonna go all the way around. Not in the water, at least. I'm pretty confident I can handle a bloodsucker right now, but I know they're supposed to add in free quests soon. They said they're in like an interview. They're adding in free missions and a content update. Just like how they added in the Hanta quest line that I'm doing right now to get my MVGs. This swamp section is huge. I'm on the side of the map with the other Cora. I might actually get that after I deal with these dogs. Even though I can't see a damn thing at night, but... Sounds like these things are like yelping for some reason. No? Okay. I like that I have a decent pistol now to actually deal with these smaller mutants. I can't get this. Are we serious? It's just my aim is horrendous. My aim is so bad. Okay, I have enough nasal clean. I don't know, because did you have to start a fresh playthrough for the Haunted quest, or am I tripping? I don't think you had to start a fresh playthrough for that quest to be in your game. I'm gonna go down there and get the other 1911. We are here in Zaton. Hey, Stalker, how are you? It's from Call of Pripyat, bro. When you be in the Skadovsk, one of the NPCs be like, hey, Stalker, how are you? I just remember that voice line over and over, bro. Yeah, I'm sure the mods definitely don't work on Xbox. I've been seeing people complain about that Reap. They said that they're working on a fix though, in the Discord. We'll see though. I heard that mods on Xbox have had a hard time in general though, since They released mods on Xbox, like on console? Because the mod has to be like approved by GSC. I don't know how that works. I'm not sure when the engine upgrade is exactly. I couldn't give you an exact date on that. Boom. Look at that. We got the motherfucker. Oh, if I would have fell through that, I would have been so upset. I need to slow down. We got the motherfucking... Oh, look at that. Bow. Bow. Love to see it, bro. Main story missions added in as DLCs. I don't know if they're gonna make it as to where you have to start a new game. I think a lot of people will probably crash out over that. Like not being able to play their main save on the DLC. I think GSC would probably try their utmost to make it compatible with like ongoing saves. I mean, every patch so far has been compatible with ongoing saves. I think it's always a good idea to start a new save if you want the best experience with it. Who are these shooting at though? Who just died? And who's friendly, who's not? It's your spark, guys. See, look at that. I love that you can see like an aftermath of a fight and loot. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Oh man, I'm about to get copyright struck for that. They about to take my money away. Ooh, he got boots in the ground. I love the Spark faction. They got like actual nicknames. I was about to say Nick Games. Podcast. Python. Scope. Grumpy. Wheel. I'm trying to see a Sleepy Drago nickname, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to see that. Yeah, there is a weird nature in the travel path for the main story. I guess we'll see though. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how any of it works really. I am not a programmer. I use that menu to check my ammo and what firing mode my weapons are in. I could go to the Sultansk, go to sleep, go to Haunta. Don't want to be walking around at night when I can't see nothing. I only can't see nothing personally because I got all the lights in my room. It's hard for me to see the screen at night. Bloodsuckers came and killed you all. I'm sorry to hear that, Malachi. But yeah, the combat AI is a little funny right now. I'm hoping they address, because it wasn't really that off before patch 1.7. I'm hoping they address it with the hotfix. I was hoping the hotfix came out today, but it didn't. Look at this guy. I've had 5 deaths so far, Bill. See if I can. But this this run right here has been good. I haven't had no deaths. I've been chilling. I've been able to. I'm about to get my night vision goggles. I think I've been on this run for a few hours now, like the whole stream. I haven't died yet on this stream. It's been like 4 hours. I just had to get my suit, decent gun, a good shotgun against mutants, and I feel safe, you know. Hey, yo. I was crazy once. Were you crazy once in a rubber room? And did it have rats in it? Nice. Alright, I'm gonna go to sleep and then I'm gonna go get them MVGs. Let's see what time it is. 9:39. Then I'll go get the MVG. I'm not going to fight the Snorks, bro. When he gives you the MVGs, he wants you to go fight Snorks. I'm not doing that. You have to fight a lot of them. And I mean, I just fought Snorks earlier. It wasn't that bad. But I'm not doing that, bro. A titty room filled with oil. That's crazy. They only locking Diddy up for like 2 years, bro. I like how everybody universally knows he did it. Like everybody. Only 2 years in jail, bro. I bet you this isn't a mission. Yep. I knew it. Maybe the emission transitions are just buggy for the first one because they kind of changed the timing on it. I don't know if this is copyright music. I like the music, but I would also like to keep my money. Look at them all running in with their MVGs, bro. I want my MVGs. I haven't noticed it yet. Do different stalkers have different MVGs? I think they do. But this is like the base MVG. But I think that some of them have like the advanced ones. Like I think there's what, the Gen, there's Gen 1, 2, and 3? Or am I tripping? I think there's 3A and 3B. I made a video on it when they when I was testing the patch.
Сидимо, не рипаємось. За бортом викид.
Yeah, I have no idea either. Bill, I haven't like paid attention. He got them things on him though. He's looking at a screen with the MVGs on. I know that's destroying his corneas. Oh, my back, bro.
Це сталкер по трубі. Тут чуєш? Щось попереду.
Zaton. Zaton.
Так, про що це ми? Це сталкер по трубі. Тут чуєш?
I like hanging around Zaton.
Так, про що це ми?
Yeah, he's probably watching some crazy inappropriate videos on that PDA, bro. I wonder what kind of apps they got on there.
Сталкер такий. Опа! Тепер
Все, на волю з чистою совістю. Викид закінчився.
It's safe. See, the weather transition is decent after this mission. Now to go up to get those NVGs. No, not vision devices. Man, I think MVGs and then maybe go link up with Korshunov. See what's up. Maybe. I don't know. How much money do I have? Only 8 grand. I need a stash to have a SD card in it, bro. Like, I need shmoney. What do y'all think? Should I do like those that main story mission where you go and fight the bandits with Korshunov? Or should I just keep looting stuff and then end the stream? Like maybe in like half an hour. I think I'm gonna end the stream. Good 5-hour stream. That sounds good. How do y'all feel about the 5-hour stream, bro? A 5-hour stream satisfying to y'all, or is it a boo? Or maybe I should end the stream when I get enough money to get a bear detector, and then get the bear detector. I feel like that might be another hour or so. I just want the MVG so I feel more comfortable walking around at night.
Ну що?
Ось, як замовляв. Що там наступне?
Красава! Тримай винагороду. І тепер поговоримо серйозно. Наступна твоя ціль – снорки. Треба конкретну точку зачистити, але є нюанс. Хрін його знає чому, але ці потвори збираються там лише вночі. А вільні, які про це ні сном, ні духом, потрапляють у пастку. Треба покласти цьому край. Але з порожніми руками я тебе на діло не пущу. Тримай ПНБ. Допоможе в темряві камінь від снорка відрізнити.
А, Прилад нічного бачення. Мав з ним справу на службі. У зоні точно знадобиться.
Nice, we got the night vision, bro. How do I hunt snorks?
Чуєш, а снорки?
I think this is where he
Як на
says
них
Saiga,
полювати?
bro.
Ці тварюки стрибучі до чорта. Підпускати їх до себе не можна. Копняками перехрестять, не вигребеш. А якщо оточать, зливай воду. На середній дистанції проти них годиться револьвер.
You better grab
А
your
якщо
Saiga,
вже
bro.
затисли в кут, переходь на
I know
Saiga.
GSC saw my mutant video, bro. My mutant guide they had to it, bro. Better grab your Saiga, bro.
Порадиш, як з ПНБ краще полювати?
Можу хіба що базу розповісти. Зі зброєю без приклада проблем не буде. Цілься, як зазвичай. А ось на волину з прикладом уже треба коліматорний приціл ставити. Ну, або лазерний. Але там доведеться саме за променем цілитися. Ще техніки можуть підшаманити, щоби приклад нічнику не заважав. Без цих приблуд єдиний варіант – навскидь стріляти. Але сам розумієш, влучність буде під питанням.
Наче
Щасти. І головне, якщо зрозумієш, що завдання не по
Look at that.
зубах, не ризикуй. Тихше їдеш, цілішим будеш.
That's the advice that I've been giving myself this entire permadeath run. If the job is too risky, I'm not doing it, bro. It's not good to risk it. I think it was $5,000 to find out what happened to his informer. But I know for a fact there's a building somewhere. I think it's this building. Yeah. Has a stash with a AK tape mag. I'm gonna go to that. Just going places where I might find SD cards, you know? Unwritten rule. See, I feel like they're a little buggy after 1.7. Like before, they would snap into action. But I could be tripping. Unwritten rule that I'm following is I always have to be in a safe hub to end the stream as well. So I cannot end the stream until I'm at like a base. I got beam screen. How much ammo? Is there a lot of... Okay. I thought there was... I think you go to this place in a mission for the ward. I thought there was a lot of radiation there. Doing the thank you dance right now? You mean the thank you squat? Is that not what you're talking about? If I'm not mistaken. That's crazy work, bro.
Братуха, ти не на тих батонах кришиш. Відпускай сталкерів. Вони нам за кришу башляють. Стопи! Заton що, поняття попутав? Вільних щемити треба. Нахер вам такий блугор, пацандре? Та ну нахер такий гнилий базар. Короче, мочимо козлів.
I forgot that these guys like try to kill each other. Nah, I'm not running any mods, Nervous. Oh, they found me. Grenade. I've died 5 times so far, Andreas. Brother. What's going on here? $200 times. Trust me, I've died a lot more times on my whole span of playing Stalker 2. I'm not that good. Message from Petal. Oh.
Виручай! Ці гниди нас тут замкнули. Будівля поряд з ангаром. Підійди.
How do you get these guys out? I feel like there's a trap or something. But I could be remembering wrong. Or is it a key on one of these bodies? Yeah, 5 times doing permadeath, Kenny. I restart all the way from the beginning when I die. Yeah, there is a key somewhere. I think this new patch is worth coming back for CG3. It definitely is. It's very good. I made a review of it on my channel. A-Life. This definitely has consistency and it's a lot more dynamic than it was. Alright, but where is this key at? What does it have to do with that message from Petal? Tabs on them stalkers and don't hand them any grub on the roof. Okay. How'd this guy die? Damn, they ran him to the ground up in here, bro. Yeah, it's on the roof. You are correct.
Мужик, ти куди? Без тебе нам не вибратися.
Is there a ladder here? Or is this a jumping puzzle? I know for a fact it's an electro puzzle. felt like there was a ladder outside, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, there is. Oh, I appreciate that, CG3. Where is this stash? Is it marked on my map? No, it's not. Oh, it's over there. This is the furthest I've gotten on a permadeath. I mean, gear-wise, in terms of story, maybe other like playthroughs, but I haven't really got that far in the story on any of the permadeath runs so far.
Дякуємо тобі. Без тебе ми подохли, як собаки.
I appreciate that, Novus.
Вчасно ти підійшов. Хер знає, що ці виродки з нами б зробили.
Що за банда вас тут тримала?
Та зальотні якісь. Прийшли на Затон показати султану, як діла робляться. Хотіли його людей до себе переманити. Та тільки султанівцям це не сподобалося. Захисники вони, звісно, херові виявилися. Але слова дотрималися. Базару нуль.
Як в полоні у бандитів опинились?
Та як? Йшли сходки. Знали, що тут порожньо. Ми ж хабар вдало толкнули. Ось і вирішили обмити це діло. Горілочка, ковбаска. Ну, сам розумієш. Вирішили кімарнути дрібку. Раптом крізь сон чую. Клац! І голос Адіка. Купони всі переводите, тоді випустимо. Я одразу султану писати. Нехай бабло за кришу відпрацьовує. Його люди лише на другу добу явилися.
2 days later, bro.
Результат сам бачиш.
Вам пощастить?
Звісно.
Nice, I got some money. Gotta get that money, man. Man, I can't stop singing copyrighted songs, bro. So that was a good stash location. Did I already... Just gonna look around. Ooh. The base night vision sucks. I forgot how much it sucked. I agree with you, more mods, the better. Mock the freak. What the freak? Whoa, the hell, boy. I love mods. My favorite games have mods on them. All of my favorite games. Now that I got the night vision, I think we go looting. There's always a fight over here, isn't there? This looks like it's bandits and stalkers fighting. I like Fallout 4. I know a lot of people don't like it.
Показуй, що нажив.
Look at that. They looting, bro. And look at that. It's empty. If I were to kill them, they'd have the loot on them. One of my favorite features of A-Life. The fact that they can actually take stuff from you. And you gotta be quick. Quick on your feet. Can't be lacking.
Кровососи доїдають довгістю. Один іншому. А що, кажуть, вони видали, коли до нас зайшли? А то йому, головне пам'ятай, наша місія – звільнити зону від мутантів. Блін, це не смішно.
I think we make our way back to the Skadovsk. Yeah, I'd say Stalker 2 is, between Fallout 4 and Stalker 2, I like Stalker 2 better, personally. But, Fallout has a special place in my heart, you know. I grew up playing Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. Those were like my favorite games. Fallout 3 was my favorite game when I was a kid. I played Fallout 2. Didn't play Fallout 1. I like the TV show. I hope that this stream and this playthrough is like a good example of how like the A-Life system is. If you go back, watch my previous streams, you'll see each playthrough has been different with A-Life, and the expedition mode. I hope everybody is enjoying that too. I like the expedition mode for what it is. You played Fallout 1 on the release? That's crazy. Sometimes when the game freezes like that, I get scared. Damn, Andy. I am not old enough to have played it on release. I'd probably be like 10 years older. I'm only 23. I am a young man. Probably made y'all feel old, some of you. I ain't trying to make y'all feel old. I'll take it back. I'll take back my age, bro. I spend most of my day playing with like people who are in their 30s on like Hunt Showdown and stuff, so. And I was in the military, So I spent a lot of my time with people who were older than me. I think within the next 10 minutes is going to be the end of the stream. I mean, 5 hours is a decent stream. I said between 10 and 12. You know, 11's between 10 and 12. I think I'm going to sell my stuff and unload some stuff, and then we'll do a little outro. I really appreciate you guys for watching. I hope that if you stayed throughout the entire stream, I really appreciate you dealing with me for like 5 hours. That's a fire save location, Michael. I like that. If you guys are new, you hopped in, first time watching the stream, I appreciate you. I really do. Consider subscribing for more Stalker 2. I'm gonna be streaming very consistently, like once or twice a week. Gonna be streaming mainly, definitely Wednesdays, possibly on weekends as well. I kind of want to give myself some time to do the other things. I got school. I have my art stuff. I study art on the side as well as doing school, and I am also doing, I want to make like guides, you know, for YouTube videos. I have to make a YouTube video. I think I might make an edit, a nice stream trailer instead of the one that my old edit that I've been using. I really do appreciate you guys for watching. I can't believe that there's 50 people in here watching me right now. It's insane to me. It might not be a lot right now, but maybe it'll be more, maybe it won't. Either way, I don't care. I mean, 50 people watching me is pretty cool, and people commenting and interacting with me is pretty cool. So I think I'm gonna save right now, or I can't save. Oh, it's auto save right now for some reason. That's weird. No, I'm gonna save. I appreciate you guys for watching. Depending on what time zone you're in, have a good day, have a good night, have a good Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving for everyone who is in the US. The next time I'll be streaming is most likely this weekend, maybe sooner. Some days I feel like streaming when I have nothing else to do, and definitely on Wednesdays. Stay tuned, please. If you're new here, consider subscribing and leave a like, comment, watch the other streams that I have if you want to see me dying. I didn't die at all today. I know some of y'all were praying on my downfall. I didn't die at all. But thank you, my Andy, for watching. I appreciate you guys. I really do. Have a good day.